All right. I guess I'm live. uh, yeah, this is going to be live stream number 2, trying to put together, um, put back together the Lego Ecto-1 kit. I did piece it together from, purchasing the parts, and some parts I already had. I don't have every single part that is required. I tried to go out today and visit the local bricks and minifig store, and they're closed for like another 2 weeks for renovation. So rather than just keep hanging around, I wanted to just get this done. It won't be perfect. I've made the closest substitutions that I can. Yeah, I'm going to flip the camera around down to the work surface now, and yeah, I don't know. I'll try to keep an eye if anyone's in the chat or any viewers or anything. I got a couple last time, probably family members, but whatever. I'm going to be doing this anyway. I'm having fun. If you watched the last one, yeah, maybe not so much fun. Very frustrating when I couldn't find the pieces. Trying to not use bad words because I am a tutor, online tutor teacher. I'm going to shut my phone up now. So yeah, I try to keep from my natural propensity for using bad words. And because I'd like this to be for everyone, I don't want it to get flagged or whatever. This is an amazing kit. I had a lot of fun buying the parts and learning a lot about just Lego now from when I was a kid. I hope in the future to go on and rebuild some of the kits I had as a kid. I just got the Jeep for Christmas, so I want to build that for the first time, unboxing, building that very soon. And yeah, let's get to it. All right, so not maybe the greatest angle here. I don't know. I don't have that much control over camera placement, but this is where I was at after, again, about 13 hours. Now, it would not have taken that long. So I'm trying not to get the light on there, light too bright. It would not have taken that long, but I had to, keep stopping, trying to find pieces. So give me a second here. I am going to pull up the instructions on the other screen, and I tried to be a lot more organized this time. We'll see how that works out. I think this is kind of where I should start. I'll try not to lose any pieces off of the edge of the table here. So yeah, I'm on page 153 of the instruction booklet doing step 280. And so I'm going to need 2x2 tile, yellow, 2x3. I said tile, I meant plate. 2x2 yellow plate, 2x3, what was that, beige plate, 4x1 plate, and then whatever the name for these little rounded things is. I think it's part of the Technic stuff, but maybe a 2x1 Technic plate, maybe. So that is going to go over on here on the yellow. And actually, give me a second. I'm just going back up a step. Okay. Yeah. All right. I do have to go back and do a little bit more before this. But I'm going to finish this right now because it interfere with the rest. But I noticed that something must have gotten missed last time, because there should be a counterpart to this on this side over here, and there isn't. So yeah, let's see if I have it here. I have one here. I don't know if this is the one I was supposed to use. This might be for something else. Hopefully I have enough extras of things. I tried to make sure this time not only did I find everything I would probably need, but I would also be able to, have spares and things. So do something about that, how bright the light is there. Sorry, there's the 2x2 yellow, and we're gonna put the 2x3 right there, so it's sticking over, hanging off a little bit. 4x1 goes right there. There's actually 2 of the 1x4s, and it's supposed to go there, but I think something's missing from right there, so I'm going to check that now. And yes. Okay. So, give me a second. I believe I have the spare one of those around here somewhere. No. Okay. Even if I have to go look for it, it may not be the last thing I need to go look for this stream. Okay. Hopefully I'm not stealing this from somewhere else. Like I said, I've got parts cases with extra pieces off to the side. So down here, we should have... okay. Yeah. There's an extra piece that goes on there. So I am going to have to step back for a minute and make sure that everything is done because of reasons. So, all right. So that should be a white 1x1 tile. I might see about swapping that out later if I did find some extra finally. But then, like down here, after that step, so I'm back to step 268 on page 148, and there's something going on there that I think, again, because I was getting so frustrated, I was 13 hours in to the live stream last time, and I was trying to get stuff done, and I just kept hitting these walls that were, very frustrating. And yeah, so I kind of called it a morning, or whenever it was, because like I said, 13-hour stream. Let's see, I know exactly what I need. I just need to find it here in the boxes. So I'm basically looking for one of these, but it's a 2 tall, so a 1x1x2 snot brick. Yeah, stud not on top. And I did find a couple. I made sure, I purchased the parts to be able to put this together almost completely. And yeah, the fact, see, there's a 1x1. I might actually need that somewhere else, but I'm gonna swap it out now to try to get this more complete and correct up to this stage. And again, hopefully I don't need this in the box that I'm taking this from, but there is the 1x1x2 snot brick. If I can get it into a position where it focuses. And so that sits on the bottom. A 2x1 brick sits on top. There's a little black round, can't think what those are called off the top of my head, but little 1x1 round brick, stud, whatever, and then a sloped 2x1 top on it. And that actually goes with the thinner side of the slope at the top, fatter end at the bottom. So the gray snot brick has the stud on top, and that's going to sit right down there next to this curved one. Now that that is in place, moving on to 169, which is when some of the underlying stuff here happened, the yellow over here. But also this white 1x2 angled one should have gone there. That's 149. Okay, and then for whatever reason, 150 skips over to this. So we're going to need a 4x2 sloped 45 degree, I think that's 45 degree brick. We're going to need two. Let's see. I think it's the lighter gray. I'm not sure. It doesn't really matter. I'm going to use the darker gray, two 2x1s with a single stud on top tiles. They sit next to each other there. 3x1 brick sits centered now on top of the 4x2 brick. On the left side of the 3x1, I'm attaching a 4x2, I don't know, drop down plate. I'm still getting used to what these things are supposed to be called. 1x1 little stud again, to fill that out. Now on the face of this, we're going to put a 3x2 black, and off on the edge, it's going to be a 2x1 little ball socket. Yeah, trying to make sure that I'm staying in the camera here. Hopefully I'm not doing too bad a job. And then on the front of that, it is a 2x4 white tile. All right, page 51. Now, I probably don't have enough of these. So later on, I'm going to have an issue maybe where I don't have enough of these. We'll see. So this is a 3x1 with a 2 stud on top. So that's going to sit on top of here, just like that. And then a 1x2 brick, black, goes on top of that. Then another 2x4 sort of drop down snot brick plate thing goes on the front with, again, another 2x3 over to the right hand side of here, and another 2x1 ball socket joint right there. And then on the front of that, on the right, we have this little T-shaped 2x2 with a one little shelf brick. I don't know, not a brick, tile, whatever. Don't know what to call it. Next to that, a 2x2 tile, white. And so this stuff here is gonna flip around here. Now, this is supposed to... This is one of those times when it just, the thing looks really weird. I'm gonna assume... okay, yeah. The shelf here that sticks out is gonna go and fill in this black gap. So it's gonna go from the gray to the white. So it's gonna sit in there just like that. okay, with the two ball sockets sticking out of the back of Ecto-1 here. All right, so that was step 279. 280 we started on. Let's go ahead and finish it. So now that we have this in place, we can put a 4x1 tile, not tile, plate. Keep doing that. There. Okay, so that's step 280 finished. All right, moving on to 281. We're going to apply this little stepped angle brick to the top of the 45-degree brick and the end of the gray 4x1 we just placed. Then there's going to be a 1x4 tile, and finally a L tile, 2x2 L tile there, so that it matches the other side over here. Nice shiny white hitting the camera. All right. Now there's also a black 1x6 that is going to set right in there up against this other black brick from earlier. I think that's everything. Then the next step 282, 2x3, 1x2, little clock face round tile. Let's see. Flip those over. So need one gray or silver little dot, one with a little speedometer looking gauge on it. Let's see, another 2x1 with the single stud on top, 2x3 blue. Need a 2x2 little hinge brick there. Hopefully I'm getting it in the camera there. So little 2x2 little hinge brick there. 2x1, and finally a 2x2 with a single stud on top. And yes, I did need that, the one of these. I did need that, the one that I used there. So I'm going to see if I have another one. If I don't, it's not the end of the world. It's a very small detail. I might even come back in later and add that if I have, get to the end and I have extra. All right, so we are going to start out with the 2x3 beige. I would apply the thing there, the rounded 2x1, but I won't because I don't have it right now. I'm going to apply the clock face. Then if we flip it over at the top where the clock face is, we're going to apply the 2x1. Then with the hinge side at the bottom here, so furthest away from the clock, we're going to apply that just like that. And actually, I think I need to flip this around. And you know what? I did not read the instructions properly, because I actually need another set of these. So I will have to go dig those out. All right, so anyway, this is going to sit where? I think looks like it's right up against the back of this. So the clock one goes right up against the black, and because it's on the hinge, we can tilt it backwards at a little bit of an angle until it hits there. So it's got a little bit, style to it. All right, let's start to build the other one. 2x3 blue. Going to add the 1x2 with tile with a single stud. The 2x2 with a single stud. We're going to put the gauge on the bottom on the 2x2, and the little, the silver gray one up on the top. The blue one here is going to go on the bottom, it looks like. And then, because we've got to flip it over, and then I'll go find another one of these, hopefully, as close as I can get. They're not going to be visible, so even if I can't find one that's the right color, I'll use a different one. All right. Just have to find the right case here. So most of my Lego I have put into little things like this, so that I keep all of the kind of different hinges together, so it's very quick and easy to find what I'm looking for. At least that's how it's supposed to work. Yeah, we all saw last time that that's not always the case. All right, so I'm going to flip this around again, so the back flat edge of the bottom hinge part is on the sort of the midpoint here, so that when I place that like that, it's going to be able to go back like that. So I'm going to adjust the thing there so it's facing the right way, and I'm going to set this one right next to the beige one. So it should be in line with the back of this right here. All right, let's have a look now. The next stage, the next thing to build. I have a lot of cases here because there are a lot more things to go. And I tried to organize them with some semblance of, well, organization. And we'll see as this video progresses how that turns out. All right, so for this next few steps, we're going to need 2 of these, which is a 2 by 2 by 1 tall with like studs on the side, the top, the other side, and one of the faces. We're going to need 2 of those. A black 2 by 1 plate. We're going to need 4 1 by 1 gray tiles, 2 3 by 1s, a gray 2 by 1 tile. We're going to need 4 of these little stud to whatever little thing that is, bar maybe, something like that. We're going to need somewhere here very soon. I don't see it on this page, so I'll set them off to the side. We actually need 2 of the 1 by 4 grays. Come on. Like that. Let's see. 2, 1. All right, we need a couple of little detail tiles here. I'm sure I have the correct ones, but I couldn't find them right now. This white one is correct. Yeah, should look something like that if I can get it into a place where the camera is focused. This one is not what's supposed to be there, but it's got detail on it. Looks cool. It'll work. All right, so that's everything for there for right now. So let's put it together. 2 by 1 plate on the bottom. We're going to stack up 1 and then 2 of these special snot bricks. We're going to stick the darker one that I don't have the correct one on the bottom row of here. We're going to skip 1 row and we're going to go up and we're going to apply that tile with the little yellow screen thing towards the top. Then on the sides in line with these. So I think what these are supposed to represent are the handles on the sides of these equipment, like you would grab them and pull them out when you needed to service the inside. It's the kind of stuff I used to do many years ago now, for like industrial computer or television systems. All right, put that in there. Very cool. And let's see. In between the gaps, so in between here and up here on both sides, that's where we put the 1x1s. So I'm going to work on this. Okay. Stick one right there, one right there, one right there, one right there. All right. And then on the outside here, we're going to put the two 4x1 tiles there. And then across the face, in between, in the gaps there, we're going to put the 3x1 plates. There we go. These can rotate a little bit, so they weren't quite lined up perfectly. Okay, so that is everything for steps 283 through 288. Now for the last couple of steps here. We need 1x1 clear tiles to be like little screen things. So I'm going to stick one over on the left on the bottom, one over on the right on the top one. This bottom one down here, I think it's supposed to be another detail tile, but my eyes must have been crossing when I looked at it because I didn't get one out. I'll go do that in a minute. But for now, the top one is supposed to be this reel-to-reel tape 2x1 tile. I'm going to stick that right there, and I will be right back. All right, so we're 27 minutes in, and I've only had to go and get 2 extra pieces. All right, so I'm just looking through here for the right one. I don't know if I have the right one, but we will find out. Yeah, if I have to, I'll stick something else on there. Let's see. not the little dynamite one. I don't want it to blow up. But I guess I can use. Well, actually, you know what? This one is pretty close. I think this is supposed to be like a remote control or something, or maybe it's like a volume audio meter type thing. That'll work. It's pretty close to what it's supposed to be. And yeah, I'll go ahead and stick that on the bottom there. Add some nice detail to things. Now, this appears to go right next to that stuff. So just making sure it's sitting in there nice and snugly. Oh, you know what? I missed something. 2 little angled 2x1 45 degrees. They go on the top and they help secure this back against this beige, the tile that was sticking out, the one we just added earlier in this video. All right, so there is that done. Page 157 down. All right, let's see here. Yes, this is still the same container. So we're going to need a total of 3 2x4 black plates. We're going to stack 2, one on top of the other, lined up just like that. The next step, we're going to make a T with the third one up on the top. Then we need to use 2 of these little 2x1 hinge joint things. on the black back end, the sticky uppy bit at the back, just like that. Then off the front of the 4x2 here, we're going to stick one of these 4x1 with a lip or shelf or whatever right there on the front there. Trying to get it to reflect so we can see all the pieces. Then in between, so on top of this little shelf there, we're going to stick a 4x1 plate. Then off of the back, bridging the black onto the gray, there's going to be a 4x2 little flat ramp there, because this is the base of a seat. So we built something similar, a couple of similar ones over here. So it's another seat. We'll set that aside for a second. Then we'll take a 4x4 plate. We'll take two red 2x1 with I don't know, horizontal openings, the other half of the hinge. We're going to stick those two teeth sticking off the edge down at the bottom, just like that. Then we're going to stick two 2x1 plates on either side. Then let's see here. So on top, so bridging the red close to the teeth at the very bottom of the 4x4, we're going to stick a 4x1. We're going to take two of these double step sort of 4x2. Yeah, 4x2 double step ramp tiles there. Stick those on there for the back of the chair. Then that clicks into there to form the chair. That's up to step 296. And then 297 is placing this right here. So the front of this lines up with the edge right here, and the back butts up against the stuff behind. You have to sit this right the way up and push it so that the curved front of the seat makes contact with the plate underneath. Page 59 or 159 down. All right, this is step 298. This is some of the interesting stuff for me for this model. You know, there's so much kind of so much like a sculptural element to this. Yeah. When I was a kid, it was about more like function, and they looked cool too, but it was more about function. And now, especially something like this, it's sculptural. Yeah, it looks amazing when it's done. All right, so I think technically I shouldn't use these 1x1 modified bricks because they have the little foot. I don't remember if it makes a difference, but if in an ideal world I would be using one without the lip, but I don't have any. So this is what I'm going to use. Give me a second here. Is there a way for me to mute? Yeah. Okay. Just got to answer my wife real quick. All right. There we go. So always answer your wives when they call. So here we go. Got the 1x1 modified brick there. This is what, like a 3x2, gonna say 60-degree incline brick here, going from a 2 to a 1. The bottom of here is where we stick the stud from here in, and on top of there we're going to stick a 1x1 red. This is where things fall apart a little bit, because of the depth of this, that's not going to work. So let's see. may have put it away, but I had a spare one. I showed it earlier when I showed the other thing. So if I can't find it here, I'll just go grab a different color. And let's see. Yeah, you can see in here, I'll have another look here, but no, I mean, I've got doubles. The only red singles I have the little feet. So let's see. I think I'll go with white. Should I do white or gray? I think I'll do white. Yeah, because in several places I'm going to be using gray as if it was like a car primer color. Well, had a viewer for a little while. He left a thumbs up. Whoever they were, thank you. All right, so I'm going to take this, stick it on the bottom there, stick 1x1 plate up on the top there, and on the front of this, to cap this off, we're going to put a 1x1 tile. And let's see. Yes. Okay. Looks a little weird, but okay. So we're going to take this so that it butts up against here, and there's nothing to go into this gray thing here, but the white sits on top of the end of the yellow 2x1 tile there. So that sits there like that. Then coming out of the back of here, we have a two. One's going to go on this side, one's going to go on that side, but we've got a 1x4 plate that's going to sit right there, and then a 3x1 brick that's going to sit on top of that, so it lines up with the top of the back of here. All right, so we're going to do that again, one for the other side. I'm going to move that guy out of the way, and we're going to use the white. Going to come to the bottom of the angled brick here, plug that into the bottom, stick 1x1 plate on top, stick the 1x1 tile on the front of that. We can stick it over here, mirror image of that, and same thing, 4x1 on the bottom, 3x1 brick on top, so it lines up. And it also kind of lines up with one part of the L shape right there, so you know you have it in the right place if that lines up. Step 298 done. All right, 299. Okay, so for this, I'm going to break apart those. So I've got a red 2x2L. I'm going to grab, a 1x2 plate. And with the L oriented like that, I'm going to stick that on that side there. And the on this side here, I'm going to stick 1x1 tile for that part, the other part of the L. Stick another 2x1 plate on top of the first one. Then a 2x1 brick modified with the plus Technic hole there. Where this sticks out here, we're going to have that on the right. On the left, we're going to stick, got a couple left in there. We're going to stick another 1x1 red tile on the left. On the right, we're going to stick a 3x1, so a 1x1x3 brick, like that. Yeah, okay. And let's see, that's 302. 303. Am I short a tile? Gosh darn it. I'm trying to be really good here, and Okay, so there's that. So chances are I'm going to be short some more, unless, did I put them in a different place? And I'm losing things out of this one because it doesn't want to stay closed. All right, I've got some more over here. Hopefully they're coming from the right place here. Those 3, stick that back there. Going to retrieve the missing parts before I forget about them. All right, might just have been that one. All right, so had another visitor come and go. That's okay. Thank you for coming. Wish you could stay longer next time. All right, so all right, need to, up on top of there, stick a 1x1, and then stick a 1x1 tile right on there. And I believe that is that is not it. Huh. Let's check real quick. I'm not going to get distracted and worn down like last time. All right. I'm going to be chill. I'm good. All right. So, what I am going to do, though, is grab another... I'm going to just grab a couple more of these white ones to have them out in case I need more. So, on the bottom of this, with the L foot sticking up, I'm going to stick another one of these 1x1 snot bricks. I think, does it go in the top? Go to the next thing. Yes, so it goes on the top, so that when we come over to here and we push this in, it comes to the other side of the L right there. All right. Then it appears we do the same thing again. We take this. Now it's going to be facing the other way, the L. Put that on. This is what I kind of expected. Put that on the top of the L there. Gonna stick another red 2x1 that I don't have. I swear I did a much better job of preparing than this. Okay, well, just check around a little bit. No. All right. Looks like I am going back to the my storage. I do have one. I've already grabbed it. I'm just looking to see if I have any more. There we go. So, again, I won't have this problem if I need more coming up in the future. Set them off to the side. All right. So another 2x1 plate goes on top of the first. Then 2x1 modified brick with the Technic whatever holder. We're going to go with a 1x1 tile red, the 1x1x3 tall brick with the 1x1 plate on top of that, and then finally, I don't know if I have, if they're not going to be in here. All right, be right back again one last time. Hopefully no more. So up on the top, gets another one up on the top, and we've got a couple of spare here if I need them for later. And then on the bottom, going to use a white. It should be a red, but I'll use a white. And yeah, should be sticking up again, so that when this goes in here, it just fits perfectly right there. So that takes us through 311 and 312. Placing it here is step 312. All right, let's move on to this one. I know I have in a different one right here. So the green one. All right, get those back out of the way. So for this, we are going to need a lot of little things here. So we're going to need 2 of these black, I don't know, Technic connectors. Is that what they're categorized as? And one of these 1x2 round Technic lift arms, I think is what they're called. We're going to stick the 2 black into there. We're going to take 2 of these gray 2 little tubes, stick one on one on the other. Oh, this one doesn't have a hole in it. Interesting. So we have those 2. In the ends of those 2, we're going to stick another couple of the black connectors in there. And on the front of there, on one side, we're going to attach, I think I grabbed silver, but they could be gray. Gonna just a little 1x1 round sleeve thing. Almost looks like a perler bead. And then on here, the little eye hole with the plus peg coming off. On the end of there, we need to sort of put something together here. So we're going to take one of these 2x1 Technic plate arm things, and we're going to stick onto it 2 of these gray little cones. Yeah, little cones there. And then you're supposed, in the thing it has gold. I don't know why it has to be gold, but you're supposed to stick 2 gold in there. Now, I don't have 4 gold because we will need another 2 later. So I'm going to use 1 gold, 1 gray. And this goes into there like that. Goes into the black pegs from earlier. Just having to push this in. The one black peg I used up here doesn't seem to want to accept the gray rod. You know what? I think I remember there being a thing about these rods being slightly different sizes, or maybe I'm imagining it. No, they look the same size. So why? Maybe I'm going to have to use a different black little stud here, because this one is being a pill. Okay, I'm going to use something else to push it out. Or not. There we go. I'm going to set that one aside, and definitely have more of those. I would have thought close to hand. There we go. So hopefully this one will be better. So I'm going to stick that into there. Going to stick, put this back together here, that into there, and then that into there. So that when we swing that back over and we stick the gray one in here, much better, much better. That slides in there to hold it all together. That goes on there. All right. So we have that. Now, that's part of it. We need to build a little bit extra for the back here. So we need two of these. I don't know, are they like the little studs going to a little stick? So we need two of those, and we're going to push those through the 2x1 lift arm there. On the ends of those, we're going to stick two, if I can get them out of here, of the red cones, like that. Then these slide into there like that, and they all click together to form this little thing here. Now, we have to do this twice. Hopefully, I have all of the pieces to do that setup here, because, you know, sometimes I misread things or I miscount. All right, so yeah, it looks like I'm going to be missing something, and I do have some extra of these now, so I can stick it down on there if I want. I believe they are going to be extra. There's going to be one extra at least. All right. There, and a gold. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so I'm missing two of those. Not one of those, but two of those. All right, so I will worry about that afterwards. For now, I'm going to start by putting together the two gray cones onto 2x1 here. I'm going to stick the gold and gray. Again, would have been gold and gold, but I'm going to stick those in there and set that aside whilst I build the other part here. I'm going to take black connector and somewhere here I definitely have extras. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. All right, so all right. Okay, probably a spam comment I am now seeing. So 2 of those, then into there we plug in 2 of the gray tubes there, into the end of those, 2 of the black again. Then on one side it gets the little tube with the side plug there. And again, I have extras just for situations like this. I just have to find them. Some of them definitely got put in with other steps. Okay. Not seeing it right now. I am going to come back to that later to finish that up. Not going to get derailed or distracted. All right, so there's that. Now I do definitely need to go and get a couple of these other things. So I will be right back. All right. I went ahead and did stuff over on the other side of the room while I was up. Now, so we need to take those, put those two through there, like that. Stick the 1x2 on there. Stick the two red. Oh, you know what? That's right. I didn't have the right color, so I had a brown one. I did have it, huh? I probably did find a gray or silver one afterwards, so I may come back and swap that out. Let's not get distracted. Stick that back on there. And then the, let's see, the red goes to the back like this, with the two ones coming together. And then on the front, we're going to have the two gray ones, just like that. Two gray ones. So we have a mirror image there, one for each side of the car. And then these, the square pegs, go into the square hole right there. If things are lined up properly, which it appears they are not. Did I miss something in there? Yeah, you know what? There's probably these. Let me go back a couple of steps. Yep, there we go. Step 308. When we added the one with a hole, we should have put a 2x1 brick before it, just like that, so that when this goes in here, which it will go in there, then when we plug this in, it sits down in. It's got a little bit more distance. And I went with brown for that because I figured, maybe it's rust. All right, I'm going to need to do the same thing on the other side. Add in 2x1 brick underneath the plus hole modified thing. I just pop it apart real quick to make it easier to get that in, then put that in, and we are good. We can attach that. You know what? On this one, we should have done that and then put the red on. Wondered why I had pieces left over. Never a good sign. It's a very small detail though, so the gold is sticking out of this one, stopping it from going all the way back. So let's push that in like that. And there's a little gap on the other end. I'm not going to worry about that for now. All right, let's slot that in there, and we should be good to go. All right, seeing as there's nobody really here, I'm going to put myself on mute, and I'm going to probably eat a little bit while I work. So I'm going to mute myself, and yeah, I'll be back later to do some more talking. Well, I'm going to turn it back on just for a couple of minutes here while I wait for somebody to bring down food. All right, so what we're going to do is, this is a 4, 8, 12. This is a 12 by 1 plate. And we're going to stick a 6 by 1 on one end of that plate. Then we're going to take this, let's see, that looks like a 10 long rounded curve plate here. Looks very cool. There's going to be a little 2 by 1 gap here, so we're going to fill that with a 2 by 1 plate. Now, this is where I don't have exactly what I should. I should have a 1 by 6 plate, but I don't. I either have ones that are either like 8 by 1s, 4 by 1s, but no more 6 by 1s, because I used what I had over here. I think I was even short over on this door. So I'm going to go ahead and swap out a 4 and a 2 instead of a 6. And that doesn't look right. Why? Ah, that's why. That's why. I'm an idiot. All right, so let's go ahead and it should actually be up one more. So the 1 by 2 plate should also go on the end like that to form a 3-step, and then that goes on there like that to form this thicker, longer section. And I'm going to have to swap around the tiles because we actually need the 4 hanging off the back here, because it needs to hold a 2 by 1 underside 45 degree there. We need 2 of those, so let's repeat those steps without making mistakes. I'm going to stack up the 12, the 6, and the 2 all on the one end. Going to take the long 10 by 1 by 1 curved brick thing, and we're going to stick 2 by 1 tile there, and the 4 by 1 sticking off again should be a 6 by 1, but oh well. All right, there are those 2 pieces completed. And when we move on to page 169, step 323, these fins here, so these here actually lay on their sides, so I'm going to fold those down, and these 2 sit just like that, giving that really stylish swoopy line there. You know, look at that. That is beautiful. All right, so now this is one of the things I don't think I did the first time I did this, because it's a little finicky, little meh. It's a little detail piece that isn't really seen. Let's see. Trying to find the right container here. So that one's done. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there, I don't think. No, I think this is more up on the roof. Yeah, I did put a few of these together, and unfortunately I didn't put them together in a sensible order. I just tried to make everything fit as best I could. And that is now leading me to just some small issues. Nothing drastic. Just a little annoying. No. Don't believe it is any of those. Curiouser and curiouser. Those 2 pins I went and got, they're in this case. Oh well. At least I had extras. Didn't freak out. Alright. Doesn't appear to be in there. Doesn't appear to be in there. It's close. These ones are close. I would have thought it would have been here, but no. So, just do some double checking. No, that's definitely later. Yeah, for sure that's, yeah, that stuff's later. Alright, that can go underneath and over there. So I'm looking for specific parts here. It's in here. It's in here. So I believe it should be these. So I don't have the correct bricks. These are like little mini figureheads. I think they should be clear ones, but I don't have clear ones. I just went with black. So I think I just need 2. We'll see. Okay, so what we do is we take pieces that don't seem to be in here. Happy thoughts. Just looking around, double checking some extra places. And no, that's going to be all stuff for later. Pretty sure that's all for later. Alright. Just checking through. And okay, now I'm going to go on mute. All right, so found all the pieces, even some extra here for this. Okay, so for one side here, we're going to use one of the through holes with the square, the plus peg, and we're going to stick a 1 and a bit pin in to there. I'm going to set that aside for a minute. Then we're going to take one of these little hand paddle Lego brick tool things, stick it down at the bottom with the stud on top. We're going to stick a silver stud in the middle. This would be a clear one, but I don't have any clear ones, I don't think. And then on top, it's going to be a flat silver tile stud round thing. And these two plug into the front here. So not really going to be able to show it, but there's a plus. There's a plus right here to the side of the gear that the little glass head fits into. And then over on the other side here, this is where the little stud sticking up one goes. All right, I am going to have a bite of food, finally. Whew. All right, that's 170 done. Now, yep, this is the... Well, actually, you know what? There's got to be something missing because there's too many leftover parts. Let's go back. This is what I don't like about some of the Lego instructions, the very small details that you can't always see. So over here to the side of where we plug that in, there's two little studs. And we're supposed to stick a 2x1 45-degree slope with slope angled down. It's two, but there's only one. We only have to put it on one. And then on the inside, we're supposed to put a black one, 1x1 45 or whatever 60-degree little stud. We're supposed to do that on both sides, and you can barely see that in the instructions. So kind of hard to see, but you see the green on this side, it's green, on this side it's red. Yeah, so that's where you know you're attaching the stuff right underneath there. You're in the right place. All right, move that stuff back up to there. Big old bite of chicken. All right, we're going to take this 8-stud, 7-hole Technic brick. So 8x1. We're going to stick 2 pegs into the 3rd and 5th from the end. So bridging the center there. We're going to stick 2 of these little round cylinder things onto there. Into the output of there, we're going to plug that. And I think I'll use the black one from earlier that didn't want to behave into there. Step 327, we're going to take this, let's see, 4, 8, 12, 14 by 1 Technic brick and stick it on there nice and centered like that. Flip it over. and apply this yellow, again, nice and centered with everything, just like that. With it still flipped over, we're going to take two of these 4x4 round things and stick them like, let's see, like, oh, I did it the wrong way. It's supposed to be there. Okay, so the gray one goes there. Sorry, the black goes onto the gray on the long side of that. And then sticking off of either end, we're going to stick two, one each, blue 2x1 tiles as soon as I can get them apart. So sticking off there, same direction as the yellow. Then these things, these led me on a merry chase. I purchased them specifically, then I could not find them. Very annoying. But I did obviously find them in the end. So let's come to here, and this little gap where this one has a raised 4x1 part, that sits right inside of there, so it fits very securely into there, just like that. Then gray 3x3 tiles line up like that, so there's a gap through the middle, too wide gap through the middle. Let's see, you can flip this back over now. On the front, at the ends, we're going to stick two of these red 2x1 snot bricks. In the center here, there's going to be a white 6x1, and then on either side, there's going to be 2x1 gray tile, just like that. And then sticking off the underside of the yellow here, we need two of these little stepped guys. So it lines up so that it goes underneath, and then the top is flush with the yellow. Two of those sticking off the front. So all along here, we've got 4, 4, 4 studs facing forwards. All right, page 173 now. Okay, I'm going to set that aside a little bit, and I'm going to break apart some of these, and we're going to start with gray 6x1, and we're going to stack two 3x1s on one end, and then on each of the raised studs here, we're going to add these little round domed ones so that the round goes with the direction, the line of things here, just like that. And we're going to make two of these, so I'll set that aside, grab this other one. Might as well grab a piece of chicken while I'm here. So we have two of those. Now these, we stick with the rounded parts towards the middle. 1, 2, using the two side 4s, leaving the ones at the front there. On top of here, we're going to place a gray 2x4 tile. Then above the sides of the gray, lining up with the same edge, we're going to stick these on the red, just like that. 1, 2. Set that down again. Scroll to the next page. Grab another piece of chicken. Okay. So we're going to need 2x2 round here. A 2x1 half round. I'm going to stick that on top of the full round. All right. I have the 2 1x2 plates I'm supposed to have, but I don't see the 2x1 blue plates I'm supposed to have. Once more onto the storage. Huh. Well, that is annoying. I'm not sure if I have. No, I do. It's down at the bottom there. Yeah, I have plenty. So I don't know why those didn't get pulled out before. But I have a couple and now a spare 2x1 there. So if we stack up with the blue on the bottom, white on the top, stick it next to the half round like that, and we're going to do that twice. So take that, put that on top, blue on the bottom, white on top, stick that onto there like that. Now these attach to the back of the 3 that are sticking off to the side there. One on that side, one on that side, just like that. Now, I need a couple of 2x3 blue and a yellow 2x4. This would have the Ecto-1 license plate on it. I'm not going to stick it on just yet. I may stick it on later. So for now, just going to stick the blue, the 2 blues on the side here, lined up with the edge of the reds. And then on the front here, sticking upwards, the yellow license plate. Okay, let's set that down. Find the mouse. Now, in a minute, there's some kind of weird stuff that happens. All right. One of the weird things is that, again, I've like miscounted or something. The little black heads. I guess I shouldn't have used the one black head there. So I'm going to pull that off. And for now, I'm just going to sort of bridge the thing by doing that. And if I want to later, I can come back in and put in a clear head there. But I'm supposed to need 4 of these. And I swear I had them all. But now I'm only seeing... No, I see all 3. There you go. 1, 2, 3, and then 4 in my hand. So what we're going to do is we need to make 4 of these. We're going to take the black head. We're going to stick a clear 1x1 plate on the bottom. We're going to stick a white what do they call it? A needle holder or pin holder with a little hole in there. That's going to go up on the top. And then all of that fits down inside of these barrels. Okay, they're supposed to be barrels from other things, actually. So you put it with the needle end going in, and hopefully it's going to stay in there, but the clear end is sticking out just like that. So I'm going to do that 3 more times while I eat some more chicken. There, and the final one like that. All right. So we have those 4. Now these are going to attach right on the front here like that. And then the barrel, you can see, lines up on the outside here with those earlier ones. I think that's just like a really cool continuation, the line of that continuing like that, and giving us these headlights. Very cool. Now, for whatever reason, on the underside, it wants us to put these 2 yellow things here, but these actually get taken off later. So I think it's just to help hold it up for now, but they get taken off later. It's weird. And then also, I don't have the 4x2 with the hole underneath. So I'm just going to use a 2x2 and hope it's good enough. And it should work like that. If these were the 4x4s, they would be touching in the middle. They would be going all the way to the edge of the gray. So it's not quite as secure as it would be, but it's pretty close. Then this is going to take a little bit of modification because it doesn't extend all the way. Let's see. Here. No, I see those, but I think I need those for something else. So I'm going to need to see about grabbing a couple of 2x1s or 1x2 plates, however you want to think about them. I'm not seeing any. So much for me having plenty of extras. All right. All right. Definitely grabbed more than I needed now. All right. Stick those over there. All right. Oh, come on. All right, there we go. So I'm just going to fill in the 2 outsides that would have been covered if I had the right brick. Then, while we're still there, the outside, so where I just added those, that is where this brick here goes. Right on the outside there, and on the outside there. It felt like it went in way too easy, but there it is. All right, I'm going to set that to the side, and now we're going to work on this. So Oh, hour and a half in. Whew. This takes so much longer than you think. So, going to take a 4x4 tile with a row of studs on the top there. Going to stick that like that, so it shifts this 2x2 with half tile, half thing, shifts the studs forward there. And we have a white 2x2L doing the same thing next to it. Okay, we're going to flip it over now, and we're going to create an L shape with these silver 1x1 round dots or studs or whatever they're called. So it's going to go 3 up and then 4 across. If I can get them to detach properly. There and there. So it forms an L shape like that. And actually, nope, did it wrong. Okay, so it's got to be around like this. So the L is going to be at this front corner. So I need to move some of these around. Try to move as few as possible here. All right, so it should be like that. So this L shape is in line with that L shape. Okay, then we're going to flip it back over like that. We're going to add this 2x2x2, or sorry, 2x1x2 tall snot brick to the side with the plate. Then we're going to add this little handle thing with the flat side to the front. Okay, and we're going to add that on top of the blue. So the little L shape we made lines up to go around the blue there. Okay, so it just adds a little bit of detail underneath, hidden underneath there, a little bit of detail. But it looks interesting and cool. So we're going to do the same thing, just mirrored for the other side here. So it's actually a little easier to see where you're attaching things on this one. So that goes there. The L goes there. And let's see. Yes, just like that. So the gap this time is over here. And we're going to form an L there in reverse. So start there. Gonna drop it in my chicken. And there. And there. Oh, come on. There. There. And there. Forming that L shape. Again, the gap, the opening of the L is there, opening of the L is there. Flip it over with the studs along here, and we're going to stick that on the end. Again, flat side forward for this, next to it, just like that. And we're going to attach this like that onto the blue. And now this, move that over there, attaches to the blue studs that are sticking out here. 2 go into the bottom ones. I don't have the correct things, and 2 go into the black right up there. So that slides in nice and easy if things are lined up right, just like that. And the car gets even bigger, even longer. Okay. I'm going to have some stuff upside down here for a little bit while I sit back and rest my back a little. All right. Taking a 8x2 plate here, sticking a 1x8 onto it, then taking a what is this, a 12? For a 12 by 1 black plate, sticking it there. We're going to take two 2 by 1 tiles with a single stud on top, and we're going to build it like that. We're going to take 8 by 1s and we're going to stick it underneath. Okay, so there's going to be one, and then these two are lined up next to each other. So this is on the bottom of the plate, like that. Okay, and we're going to take gray. We're going to stick it on the same corner. So it's skip 2, put it on the third one. Same thing here. Skip 2, put it on the third one, which also lines up with the these two ones going back. Now, this is where we should have something sitting on top here. The 3 that goes down to 2. I'm going to set that aside. I may have one somewhere that I found to use, but I am really not sure. So I'm not going to dwell on it. It's going to cause a little bit of instability, but we'll, shouldn't be too bad. It's not going to come right away. So this piece, if we come back over to the car, now this sits right behind the gray handles here, and it butts right up against where the gap of the L is. It goes into the gap of the L, it attaches to this black one here and onto this gray one right there. Okay, so because of all the stuff on my desk, it's not perfectly lined up, but there you go. Okay, so that is page 180, step 346. Woof. All right, now this next step here is filled with lots of little bits. And again, it's kind of interesting. It's interesting repurposing of parts. So it uses a bunch of these little parts, which originally they are little roller skates for the Lego characters, but they're being repurposed here as a little accent feature on the car. And that's kind of cool. So take another bite of chicken here. What we need to do is take a 2x2 parallel hinge here, and we're going to stick 2. Which way around should these go? Those to the back. Okay. So these little shoes, the roller skates, they have like a kind of a flat side. It was in focus for a second. Has a flat side like that, and then kind of a little rounded half circle side. That half circle rounded side is going to go to the back, the closing of the hinge there, and just the straight ones are going to be towards the outside front of it. And we're going to stick 2, 2, 2, 2, so a total of 8 along there. Okay, so it's creating an interesting grill for the front of the car here. And go ahead and separate these now. because I'm going to need them all separated anyway. All right, so we have the hinge, we've got the 8 skates. We're going to stick 2 3x1 plates on either side. Then we're going to take 2 more sets of 2. Oh, come on, they're so tiny and don't want to come out of there. We're going to stick a 3rd one underneath the 3 next to the first ones. And same thing there. So now we've got 3 and 3 on either side of the hinge. Sticking off of the bottom of the ones we just added, we're going to extend it with another 1x3 on each side. And on top of those, we are going to put, let me see what I got here. Lots of 3s, so many 3s. Okay, just going to pull them all out of here to make them easier to grab. All right, there's that, and all right, there. Okay, so we're going to stick 2 more on those sides now, there and there. Same thing over here. Make sure that the straight lines are on the front. Like that. And now we move on to the next page. All right. On there's that little one. Where are you hiding? Come on. I got stuff to do, sir. All right. Looking ahead, it looks like I'm missing a couple of more bricks. Little plates. Need gray 2x1 plates. Good. I have some off to the side here. All right. So go ahead and stick those in place there to cap off that. And then on top of here, where we've got 5 studs now on either side, we're going to stick 2 sets of 3. So now the skates are stacked up 3, like that. And we're going to do that 2. Then we're going to leave a space. And we're going to do 2 on the other side. So the center of the 5 is left open for something coming soon. This goes there. That goes the other way around right there. And then I messed this up a little bit doing some of the earlier ones. There we go. So then 3, oh, wrong way around. 3, got to be very careful because very easy to separate, not very strong yet, needs reinforcing. And there, so on the 2 sides we've got gaps in the middle. All right, in those gaps we're going to take black 2x1 Technic plate thing there. We are going to take 2 clear 1x1 round studs, stick it on one side of the black, and that is going to stick forwards out of there like that. I'll fish the other one out like that. I'm going to stick it on the other side there, so we have that now. Then kind of buried underneath here, we need to take one of these guys and one of these golden, doesn't have to be golden because you don't really see it, but golden 2x1 with the one on top, and we're going to make one like that and one like that, so that they're a mirror image. And with that facing that way, it's going to sit in here so that the top is flush with the top of this, and we'll know we're in the right place. Do the same thing over here, so the little things are sticking towards the outside. Okay, something. Again, it's so weak. All right, right there. Then we're going to take 4x1, stick it over the top there to help bridge that and reinforce that on the top side. And we're going to need little 1x1s for there, and oh no, there we go. I want to make sure I use the light gray ones there and there. All right, so that's better. Yeah, a little bit more stable there. And move on to the next page, 183. So we're going to take this, set it in the gap here, and it's going to line up in such a way that the gold sits just inside of these gray, and this back part clicks on either side of here. Yeah, where I have my missing, should be a brick there. Ooh. Almost 2 hours in. I think it's going okay. I wish it was going faster, but it's going okay. All right. Let's find. I think it's actually here. Yeah. So, out of the bottom of here, got a 6x6 blue. To one side, I'm going to place a 4x4 black. In front of the black, I'm going to stick a 2x1 gray plate. Now, I don't know why they chose blue for this. There's probably a reason, but they chose blue for the plate and blue for some of these other parts. I did not have the right colors for everything. But like I said, it didn't really make sense to me that it was blue anyway. I mean, it's probably, you know, a reason for it. Yeah. Whilst I like looking at cars and the, you know, the design and engineering of cars, I wouldn't say I am a car person. Yeah. So anyway, those down there, 2 sets of 2x1 angled tiles there. At the black end here, we're going to stick in 2x1 brick, then 2x4 blue brick. Along the edges, we're going to stick 4 and 4 of these little blue 1x1 clippies with the clips open along this way. All right, yeah, I remember now. I'm one short with the blue, so I think this is gonna be the back, so I'm gonna stick it into the back there. I just have a black one. Yeah, so I only had 7 of the blue ones. So I'll add a black one to round out all 8. And then move on to the next page here. And we're going to take 2 of these 2x1 with a handle. We're going to take 2 of those, stick them side by side in the center 4 spaces of a 1x6 tile. We're going to do that twice. Like that. And those are going to sit like this, leaning back like that. And stickers go on here to mark this as a Cadillac engine. All right, so just like that. All right, now bridging the white and 3 of the blue, there's going to be a 4x2 black. Don't know. I don't think I had a blue one. I'm not sure why it would have to be blue, but one of these little faucets or taps or whatever, sticking sort of to the side a little bit right there, with like a little radiator cap thing on top. Don't know if it's part of the radiator or not. Just like that. Then we're going to take a 2x2 round tile with a stud. That's going to go in the center of the black 2x4. And I'm trying to do it one-handed. My back is hurting already. Getting old. All right. We're going to take, not that one. Where's the other one? No, it is that one. Sorry. Yeah, that is the one. 2x1 little L thing with 2 studs on the top, 2 studs on the side. Something like that. And we're going to take this black 2x1 Technic tile thing, stick it on the front of there like that, sticking off the front. And then this kind of sits at an angle using one of the things on one of the corners right here, like that. Then going up around here, again, I don't have the right colors. I've got a black 4x4 round here. That's correct. But I don't have any that I could find black little quarter circles here. So I'm just using gray. Yeah, makes sense to me. It might be gray because it's just, it's metal or something in the engine. Makes sense to me that it would be gray. Just because I don't have the black doesn't mean I can't do the thing. All right, now, did I miss a step? No, just doesn't seem to be sitting quite right. Maybe I got to turn it. You know, this is one of those things where it would be really nice if the instructions were a little clearer on how to get these to sort of sit together nicely, because right now they don't. Okay, I think I got it. All right, finally got it to line up properly so that it all snaps down into the little engine block there. Then coming off the front of this, seriously, we have one of these little 2x1 plate with the smaller little peg sticking off. So we're going to stick that in the front, and then to either side 2 grey 1x2s. Just like that. Then 8x1 goes across the front there, like that, sticking off one on either side. I mean, the detail that they put into the engine, something that, you know, you may not see. You know, you may not care about. All right, now. So I don't think I need this. I think this was the one that I found to go over here. So it should be black. It's going to be gray. Color doesn't matter, but I have very few of these. So I think that one's going to live there because it needs the, you know, the stability in the engine. Now we're going to take a dark gray 2x1 brick with a peg sticking out, and we're going to stick that over on the right hand side there. So the peg here is sticking out the same as the peg there. We're going to take this 2x1 modified brick with a hole. We're going to put a plug in it, and it is going to go in the middle right there, in line with that, right on top of the other one there. And then we're going to take why isn't it not? Interesting. I swear I found it, but obviously I didn't put it in the right place. So let's see here. We're going to take one of these special little doohickeys here. Not sure what they are. I really wish my camera did a better job of focusing. It's a good camera, but it doesn't focus very well. And we need to put this through. Let's see if I can find them here. I swear I had them. Are they over here? Or over there? I don't think so. Well, that's not remotely annoying. Yes, it is. All right, so I'm going to need to get a couple of bits. I'm going to need... Come on. going to need one of these, a 2x1 plate here, gray. Thank you, JH, for your I appreciate it. I know that this isn't exactly award-winning cinema. But whatever. All right. I'm just looking around here trying to find the missing pieces. Despite these problems, I'm still pretty sure this is going better than last time. All right. So I just need a second to find the right pieces here. And unfortunately, it's one of those weird pieces where I'm not sure where I would sort it into. So I'm not sure which storage container to look in. Yeah, different days my brain might work differently and make a different decision. So I just found a piece that is needed or was needed and is the right color. But in the meantime, oh, here we go. I found where they are. So it needs to be, and I swear I already got this out earlier today, but whatever. It needs to be a black, come on, black, yeah, that one right there, okay. So yeah, it needs to be a 2x1 with the circle on top, the little through whatever on top, and gray goes underneath to get it to the right height, and it goes over on the other end of the engine there, and it gets the light, the beige single double pin going through, and then this goes on, I'm assuming some kind of air filter sticking off the back there. Again, nice little detail. Now, on the front of this, again, I probably have a better colored one somewhere, but I've got a brown rusty one there that's going to go on the blue right there. Going to be using this wheel rim here. If you can see, it's got the 6 circles inside. It's part of a tire, but now it's part of my dinner. All right, so that is going to go on the gray, just there, and there's this one right here. Come on, you focused for a second. Anyway, that one goes onto the beige, and then this smaller one here goes on the bottom like that. Okay, so we have those there. Then I only have one to hand. I think I have another one, but get out of this bag. It's the little rubber band for the belt inside. So there's supposed to be two, but like I said, I only had the one. So goes onto the bottom, goes over the big one like that. So you can see it moving that. There should be another one going from there and also going to the bottom. If I find it, I'll put it on. If not, I'm not going to worry about it. All right, now this sits right in here. So it actually sits right behind that. And I'm going to have to pick this up to be able to apply the right amount of pressure to get it to sit in just like that. All right. Oof. Page 188 down. All right, we're getting very close. We're still building some more of the engine here. I am going to try to eat a little bit more of my food real quick, just so that I can get it out of the way. And God, this is a hard piece of chicken. It's super crunchy. All right. While I'm doing that, I'm going to swap that out for a blue one. Oh, come on. All right. This next thing here, one of these next things anyway. Again, one of those weird little details. They have a 1x3 brick. On one end, you stick a black needle holder. On the other end, a red. And it's a car battery. You know, who thinks of this stuff? So we're going to stick it with the red positive towards the center of the car, right next to that gray little dot down there. Then we are going to take two of these sort of one by one by whatever rounded top with a shelf, and we're going to join them together with a 4x1, which, ooh, this doesn't look like a Lego. Ooh, naughty me. Okay, don't care right now. So we're going to stick that so that the 4x1 goes over, the 4x1 tile goes over the 4x1 plate. We're going to take a 2x1 tile with a single stud on top, stick it next to it like that. Then we're going to take the two of these and stick them on the ends like that. We're going to take a little gray round and stick it on there. This is the radiator with the radiator cap, and that let's see, goes in line with the two gray but just behind. So this is what actually sits on top of that, this, and that, to close off the radiator there and make it pretty nice and solid in there. All right, got a battery, got a radiator, almost got a working car. Okay. Time to change parts boxes. Yes, this is the one. Okay. Move that up there. flip this open there. All right, a little more food, a little less conversation. I swear, these will be better in the future. I kind of decided to do this on a whim today. One, so I could just say, okay, yeah, I got it done. And then I can focus on other projects for a little while. Two, so I can tidy up my office a little bit, get my Lego socked away. But three, because it's an unfinished project. Like many artists, I have way too many unfinished projects. All right. So, what we're building here is the wheel wells for the front tires here. And what we're going to do is take a 2x2 white plate. We're going to stick a 2x1 plate on top of it like that. Then we're going to take a 2x1 brick, stick it next to the tile, so not on top, next to, just like that. We're going to take a 2x1 angled tile brick thing there and stick it next to that to make something that looks like that. And sticking off to the left there, we're going to stick a 1x3. On top of there, we're going to stick some 2x1x2 tall snot bricks going up that way. Then in here, we've got a red stud that we're going to stick on the left, a red little round thing, not a head, but a little cylinder thing. Then we've got this 3 tall by 3x1 arch part there that goes next to the red. Then we have a 2x3 black arch part which goes on top of the red, and the tops of these line up like that. The little step here gets joined together with a 2x1 brick. All right, and that is almost complete. Oh, come on. All right. On the top of here, we're going to stick one of these T-shape snot shelf brick things. So it's going to go on the top just like that, with the studs facing the same direction as the studs on here. And on the right-hand side, we're going to stick a 1x1 little stud there. We're going to rotate this slightly so that we can sit this next to, sort of the very edge of it is going to be on the end of the 1x3 right there. So it's quite fragile right now. On top of here, we need to put in a little round stud as a spacer to bring it up even. Then we stick a 3x1 tile across to hold it in place and give it some strength. Now, this then attaches like this here. But I'm going to wait, and I'm going to put together the other side, and then I'll put them both on together. There. All right. Same thing. Going to take the 2x1, stick it on the 2x2. Going to stick on the angled little 2x1 on top of the plate, and then the solid 2x1 brick next to it to make that. This time, with the angled piece there, we're going to stick the 1x3 going out that direction. Stick that there. Then on top, the 1x2x2 snot block. We're going to stick, where is it? On top of the right side of the snot block gets a little green thing here. Then we're going to take the white, stick it next to it, the black on top, so the two tops line up, 2x1 brick to join them up a little bit more strongly. That on top of there, that should be on the left this time, and go down to the next one. We're going to take this, and we're going to stick that on there. Little spacer stud on top, and 3x1 tile doing that. So again, green is associated with the passenger side of the car, and red is associated with the driver's side. So this squeezes in there and sits right next to there, in line with the gray and right behind the front here. Let's go ahead and see how fragile this thing is. But not to fear. Come on. There and there. Let's try that again. Get it in there. Much better. All right, so the front end definitely coming together. Ooh. Time for some rice. Somewhere here I have some of the pieces where there's like a big discrepancy in sizes. There we go. They had to be put in different things. Like a lot of them I tried to put in little organizers like this to keep things together, but some of the pieces are just too large to fit in those small ones, so they had to get put in different places. So we're going to need these bricks here in a moment. It is a, how long is that? 3, 7, 10. That looks like a 16x1 brick. And that's a black. Yeah, so that sits right in front of these black L's, right behind what we just installed, and it fills the gap where we put the 1x1 stud. It sits right inside there to lock the back of the wheel wells in place. Then we're going to take one of the blues, stick it there, one of the whites, and sticking it there to fill it out, and then the same on the other side. I'm going to take another bite of rice, and then I'm going to do that. Okay, somebody with a Russian name, Vorong. They probably mean boring, and they would not be wrong. Oh, come on. These, when these bricks, these tiles especially, stick together, they stick together. And I'm sorry, Lego, but those tool things are next to useless. All right, there we go. So, that in there, that in there. Okay. All right, we've got some more engines put together now. All right, so we've got like this little H harness thing. Which one was it? It was probably all the way under here. No. Oh, I think I stuck it back over there. All right. No. Oh, it's this one here. Didn't look like it, but it is. Okay. All right, so. No, it's not. Not the right one. Annoying. All right, it's not. Oh, okay, yeah, it's down in here. I'm an idiot. Never mind. If you've been watching this for any length of time, you know I'm an idiot, so. All right. So, we're going to take a little 2x2 clear dish thing, 2x2 little tile round thing that sits on there. We are going to do that 4 times. So clear on the gray, clear on the gray, clear on the gray. Then we're going to take one more of these with a round little cap there, and I'm not sure if that's some kind of filter, I would assume, right on there. Maybe an oil. No, the oil pan would be underneath. All right, so yeah, not sure what that is. All right, we're going to take 2 2x4 plates stacked on top of each other. So 1, 2, 1, 2, and we're going to stick them, the gray and clear like that, onto there. Do that with the other one, there and there, just like that. And they are going to sit on the front, flush to the outside like that, as some more headlights for the front. Then we're going to take this little H harness thing, we're going to take 2 ends of it and thread through a gray stick there, whatever the sticks are called, and put it about halfway, and This is going to sit down behind the wheel well in the little thing there. You can just see it on the camera. That's going to sit down there like that, with that sticking up for later attachment. And then this connects over to the battery, the positive and the negative. How cool is little detail? All right. Oof, we're getting there. Very close to, doesn't feel like it, but we're getting there, close to being done. The last few parts are so big that they're not going to take too very long. But there is a lot of cool detail. All right, I'm just looking for what's going to be the next box here. Part of a box anyway. All right, so basically, all I'm really looking for at this point is 4 little silver studs. The next step, that's all that is involved. And I can't find them right now. I'm hesitant to move on because I think that we're going to be building onto that quite soon. So just looking through for a little bit more here. And of course looking if I have any spares of those. Okay. I mean, they should be stacked up a lot like the other ones were for the other thing, but I'm not seeing them. Okay, maybe these are them. I'm gonna risk it. No, I'm not, because they're already attached to the other thing. Maybe these are the ones I will risk. Yeah. And I think I just found over in this this box here, let's see, that compartment there, one of the things I was looking for earlier that I had to get up and go get. Oh well. So we're going to take 2 of these silver 1x1 studs. We're going to stick them over here right next to there. So kind of lining up right there and right there. Excuse me, right there. That's what I get for eating so quickly whilst trying to talk. All right, yes, we are in the right location. Yes, cool, nice. All right, so get things ready here. Gonna need a 2x2 yellow, a 1x3 white, a very awkward to get to red. Ah, come on. All right. Red little hinge plug thing. 2x1 red. Gray, which was too big, so it went over into one of these. How long is it? It is looks like a 10, 4, 8, 12, so it's not that one. That's an 8. Okay, maybe it's not in there. All right, it should be in here, I think. All right. Yeah, this is it. All right. So, yep, it's a gray 10x1 plate here. So, we're going to take the white, put it under the yellow, like that. We're going to take the gray, stick it on there, and then we're going to take the red, bridging the gray and the yellow like that with the stud towards the back. Then we're going to take a black, just double checking here, 4, 8, 12. Yep, so a 12x1 black plate. It's going to stick underneath with a gap. Yeah, so it should be 4 studs exposed here, gap here, to make that happen. All right, now we're back over into here yet. Oh, no, is it in there? Are you hiding? Maybe it's that one, but I don't think so. I'll borrow it for now. 1x4 black. It's going to sit on the end like that to double up the thickness. Now, from there, we're going to add several of these. We're going to add 3 of these, which are 4x2 little shelf things. So starting at the red end, we're going to stick 1 down, then 2, takes us almost to the end of the gray, then 3 is going to take us almost to the end of the black. Then we're going to switch over to this corner, rounded corner piece with the shelf, and that's going to go like that. Okay, then on the other side of the red, there's going to be just a little 1 there. So the red stays exposed for now. More stickers can go on here. I skipped over some other sticker stuff like on here. But mostly we're going to stick a 1x6 white tile, 1x6 white tile, somewhere in here, 2x1 white tile, and 1x1 right there. So the entire top of here is nice and smooth all the way around here now. And this, yeah, sits right here. So it butts up against here. The yellow sits on top of that, the double gray we put in earlier, or double silver. Okay, so make sure this is all lined up so that when we push down on this, it all joins up nicely, makes it nice and strong there. And then we do the other side. So the other side's just slightly different. So we're going to need another long gray. And this probably isn't the right shade of green, but whatever. A 2x1 green, a 2x2 yellow, the 1x3 white. Oh, I have a viewer. Hello, viewer. Hopefully this is not putting you to sleep, unless that's why you're here. All right, we're going to stick the yellow and the gray on top of the white there, just like that. And then we're going to take the green and we're going to bridge the yellow and the gray there, just like that. Then let me find. So I think I ran out of the correct length of black. Yeah, so I switched over to using gray because I figured metal color, you know, the dark gray especially, pretty close to the black in terms of, you know, it look like metal. There's that there somewhere down in here. Okay. Another 4x1 black plate goes there, and then we go back to these 4x2 little shelf bricks, and that's gonna, starting at the green, working our way down. 1, 2, taking us near the end of the gray, and 3, taking us near to the end of the black. Now we've got the little rounded corner that finishes that out. We come back up to the other side of the green and we stick the little 1x1 round with the shelf. And you might have guessed it, we're going to go ahead and fill the tops of this in with 2 6x1 tiles. It does get a little different at this end, so we're going to skip over the green for a moment. We're going to stick a 1x1 on the little single one on the end. Then for the green, we're going to bridge the white to the green with the 2x1 tile with a single stud on top. So that's going to go there like that. And then in the gap, we're going to stick a white 1x1 with a clip on top, and we're going to put it so that the opening of the clip is in line with this. Just set that down. Go to the next page. Okay, so yeah. So we're just going to install that on there. The yellow is going to sit on the silver again, just like that. And again, I'll probably have to pick this up to make sure that things are aligning correctly and we get a nice solid reinforced connection there. All right, now we're going to move inside right along here, and it's like the dashboard. So I might have to go hunting for some bricks because I think I had to borrow some from the dashboard to finish the front sides of the car there. We'll worry about that when we get there. All right, so we're going to need another of these 12x1 long ones. I think I'd intended to swap out the black one there for that, but whatever. We got that. Okay. On the first end here, starting from that end, we're going to put on a 1x2x2 tall snot plate thing there, just like that. So that's going to go on the end. We're going to leave a gap, and we're going to put another one of those in place there. And if I can find it in here, come on, get out. We're going to stick a little silver 1x1 little stud in between the two there. All right, then we're going to take this 6x2 with the raised 4x1 and the snot studs on the side there, and we're going to stick this on top. Just looking at things, yes, we're going to stick it on top at the other end. So there's another little gap again. We're going to fill that in with 1x2. Stick that in there. Okay, next. Okay, we've got a gray, this is a 4, 8, 12, 14 by 2. So when we attach this, we should have gaps on either side there sticking out on the ends. We are supposed to attach 3 of these round 2x2 round plates, and they are going to go on one lined up with the last 2 studs over here, 2, and then before we stick the third one on, we're going to need to stick another 2x1 plate on to boost the level so that this sits flush. Come on. And attaches nice and snugly. Now, I'm just having a look here. So yeah, this here is where I'm missing another. It's another one of the 3 down to 2 tiles. And so I am missing it. So I'm going to skip that a little bit. And I'm going to move on to, if I can find some of the pieces here, because I think I found them after the fact. So I'm not sure where they're at. So we've got 2x1 little angled, pull that into view, 2x1 angled, 2x1 angled, and yeah, so I think I can replace these afterwards. Like I found, these were like the only ones I could find, but then I think I found some black ones and I just didn't put them in the right box apparently. So I'm going to come down to this end and we're going to wrap one of these around the first black end there. We're going to do the same kind of mirror image thing on the other end, so it's going to line up with this back there. Okay, need, where is it? No, not that one. All right, need 2 studs, silver studs, one on top of the other. They're going to go down on the end here in line with the end of the curve next to the round circle. And that goes there. We're going to need a couple of these sloped 2x2 black tiles. They are going to go right there and there. And these guys right here, the little angled ones, are going to go next to them. The slope going down that direction towards the front, and then there's the other one. It's going to go like that as well. And there should be, it's hard to see in the instructions exactly what is going on, but let's see here. We're going to take a couple of these 2x1 round Technic. What are they called? I can't remember what they're called. I've said it a couple of times so far over the last couple of hours, and it's not coming to me. Oh well. It's like little plates, but they're not plates. They're like lift arms. I think they're Technic lift arms. Okay. So now we need to fill that gap, a 3x2 black tile, and this would get a sticker on it for the front face of the radio. Again, I may or may not do that later. And somewhere again, somewhere I put the next pieces not in the right place. So I can go a little further here. I have the silver grill. That's going to go on the far side of this over here, and little tape deck, little thing right there. So up in the top here, there should be another one of the ones that I'm missing from there. I just do not have enough. The 3 going down to 2 tiles there, and then a black L tile and another black L tile should go there. They're here somewhere. I'll have to circle back. And then actually as well, we take a silver stud and we put a silver round tile on it with the little speedometer, little gauge thing. They go on the top on either side of the radio here, the knobs for the radio. And it's not going to work perfectly because I don't have all the pieces in place here. But let's see. Yes, I start to run into the problem of I borrowed bricks. So let's see here. We are going to need 2x2 sloped, stepped. Try to get it on a lighter background there. We're going to need 2 more of those. Oh, would you come out of the box? All right, we're going to need 2 of those. And it's supposed to be a 4. It's supposed to be a 4. You know what? I don't think, looking at it, I don't think I need the 3 down to 2. Not over there, at least. And technically, I could swap it up over here as well, I think. So I'm just going to put a black 1x3 down in there to boost it up a little bit. Then, rather than waste time going and finding some 4x1s, I'm just going to go ahead and use more of the black 3x1s. I'm going to stick 2 of those next to each other. It should be a 4 going all the way, but if we take that now and we stick it on top of there, it now gives a nice rounded top to the radio. And I'm going to do the same thing over here, actually, because yes, it shifts it slightly off of where it is in the instructions, but it's not that far. So I'm going to stick the 3x1 there. When I find the L's, I can stick those in. But, there's an L. Where's the other L? Is it hiding? Nope. Huh. Okay, well, I'll stick 1 L in. I'll stick the middle one because that's probably be the hardest one to get to later. And yeah, this should be black. I think I ran out of black ones, so using a gray one. On the front studs of this, we're going to stick this guy right there. And on the back of there, we're going to stick a black 2x1. Then on the very top, a black 2x2 tile. It makes like a little CB radio thing, I think, is what it's supposed to be. And if we stick that up on top here, something like that, it should fit. It's just going to be slightly offset from where it should be according to the proper instructions. Now, let's see. I'm going to take 2 of these guys, the 1 on the bottom, 3 on the top, underside angled bricks here. We're going to stick 2x1 on the front end of both of these. And then we're going to put the back end under the gray so that they extend out like that. There and there. All right, and then this goes down into place. Let's see exactly where should it line up. It's going to be lining up so that the black here lines up with the edge of the red there and there. So the gray, actually no, sorry, it's going to overlap a little bit because the gray here is going to sit on the yellow, the inside edge of the yellow, and I just knocked something off. Come there and there. What did I knock off? One of the top tiles. There we go. Yeah, if it had the thing on, it would have stuck more, but there we go. Whew. All right, dashboard complete. Now, we are going to build this part right here now, which is like the radiator, sort of the intake or air, airflow, whatever, vents. So in order to do that, we're going to do, let's see, 4, 8, 12, 14, and a 12 by 2 tiles, not tiles, plates like that. All along the black edge, we're going to stick silver little vents, if I can get them out of the hole here, out of the case. Okay, have another Russian thing, Vamong, whatever that is. All right. And stick that right in there, like that. And that is going to sit in here with the gray sitting on the yellow, just like it did there, but in the other direction, just like that. Go ahead and apply some pressure, make it sure it's in there nice and solid. Now, we just have this little gap here and here to fill. So we are going to fill that with, come on. I'm glad I didn't trim my nails, because I would not be able to get these apart if I had trimmed my nails. And even with my nails, these just do not want to separate. Yeah. Oh, come on. Again, I mentioned it earlier. Don't know if my one viewer was there for that, but I meant the tool, the Lego tool, is useless. It doesn't. I don't see how it's supposed to work. I've almost got it. Almost got it. There we go. Whew. So we're going to take 2x1 rounded tile bricks here. We're going to stick 2x1 plates underneath, and then we're just going to slot it into the gap there, and it should line up perfectly with everything. Do it one more time for the other side, and boom. We are done with that section. All right, so now we're going to do the hood of the car. So let me find the appropriate box here. I think it's a different box. I think it should be this one. All right. So we're going to start out with, what is that? 4, 5, 10. So it's a 10, that's an 8. That's an 8. That's a long one. Is this? No, that's another 8. Jeez, how many 8s? 4s, 6s. Is it even in here? Oh, what? Another one there. Another 4. Are you kidding me? This is 4, 8, 12, but we want a 10. Right. Seriously? What the actual? All right, not in there. Not in there. If I can't find it here in a minute, I'm going to go and just get another one from storage, from the thing. Now that looks like 12 as well. Yep, that's too long. Move some things around here. No. Okay. So annoying. All right, I'll be back. I need a, I think it's a light gray 10 by 1. Okay, let's see, do I have that there? No, that's an 8. Ah, so much for my spares. Okay, not going to dwell. 4, 8, 12. Nope. 8. Oh, come on now. What? You gotta be kidding me. I can't find a single... What is this? What is this? 4, 8, 10. Oh. So annoying. Okay. Yeah, found a whole bunch. So I grabbed them all. All right, 10 by 1 to start. Then which one was it? Was it this one? Yeah, I think it was, but apparently where's the rest of those? They got pushed back over here for some reason. Okay. So these are 4 by 10s. And we've got 2 of those, and we're gonna 2 gray onto the side, 2 gray onto the side like that. Then we come back into a little box of tricks here and peel off 4 3 by 3 tiles, plates, and attach them so they line up with the gray there. And let's moving that up a little bit. There we go. And there and there. So we have that. Next page is 209. We're on to page 210 of these insane instructions. All right, we're going to stick another 4 by 10 plate on the front there, sticking off a little bit forward. And over this area here now, let's see, this is, what is that, 6 by 6 tile. Okay, that goes over the main part of the hole, just leaving a little bit right there. So let's make sure everything is clicking into place there. Then we're going to stick a 4x4 right there, leave a little gap for a 2x1 later. Stick that there. I'm going to do almost the same thing over here, a little different. Stick the white tile right there. Where are the other ones? There's that. All right. Instead of a 2x4, it's a 1x4 that comes off here. And then two of these little drive gear things. Can't think what they're called properly right now. One goes there. One goes there, right next to that. Then we take a couple more of the 2x4s, stick them on there like that. A 1x4 finishes up that gap, and somewhere in here, hiding, if they're not in here, ooh. What the actual? So, over in here? So, for some reason, the 2x1 tiles that should be in there are not in there. I see like maybe one in this other box. I'll see if I can find any others. And hopefully by the time these ones that I'm borrowing are needed, I will have found the other ones that should have been in that box. Okay, come on, just get out of the way. All right, 2x1 tile right there. Come on, I'm sure that there's more of you. At least I thought there was. Come on. Oh, that's not even funny. Oh, this is so frustrating. Literally, I've spent the last few days prepping this. Several hours every day. And I mean, I remember going in here and getting them out. So why are they not here now? Yep, that one's got stuff on it. That one's got stuff on it. Come on. That one's got stuff on it. Come on. This one. That one's a clear one. Okay, that one's going to go on there. At the end there. Now we just need two more. Of course we do. Because it is so entertaining for people to listen to me chastise myself and the inanimate objects that are annoying the crap out of me. Okay, come close up. Okay, I'm going to circle back to that part right there because they're here somewhere. All right, turn that around and let's get back to business. So, running along the edge here of the white, so it's just, of course, it's just off the screen. Running along here, the edge of the white, we're going to be sticking a row of these 2x1 right there. Make sure that they seat properly. 3. Come on. 4. 5. Flip this around so I can do the same thing. 1. Nope, wrong way. So the rounded curved part needs to go towards the inside, flat towards the outside. 2. 3. 4. And 5. All right, then they probably should be black, but I don't have enough of the blacks. How long should they be? 4, 8, 12. 4, 8, 12. Yeah, that's what these were intended for. So we're going to go all the way to the back, and it's going to stick out 2 at the front. So all the way to the back, flush, sticking out 2 at the front. Okay. Inside of here. Nope. All right. Let's see. Blue 2x8 plates. We're going to stick that right there so that there's you can't see it. Oh, I swear the camera is moving. 2 here and there. So the blue is going to line up with the front edge of that white one there. Do that on both sides, leaving 2 at the back. And let's see now. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, and just looking for something else, which there should be gray. And of course I don't see those either. They'll turn up somewhere. I have a black one here. Oh, there's a black and a gray one, but so they should both be dark gray, and I have a black and a light gray. I'm just going to use them. You can always swap them out later. So these are what fill out the back part there for the hinge of the hood of the car to lift up. We're going to stick the 1x1 rounded with a little shelf. I'm going to stick it right there. I'm going to stick it right in there like that. And then the rounded corner 2x2 with the rounded part going towards the inside. Yep, just like that. Whew. So we got like little step action going on, and so it should be 5 of these guys. So remember the black spaces here, there should be 2x1 tiles going in there, but I can't find them, Captain. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And you know what? Digging around, there's one of the gray, the dark gray ones. And there's the other dark gray one. See, they're there, they're just hiding. There's, I don't know, stage fright. They just want to show me up. All right. So, with the exception of those 2, that part's done. We just got to do the outside here. That's going to take 1, 2, 1x6 white tiles. And nope, there it is. Good. 2 more for over there. All right. And again, lots of decals should be going on here, but I'm not bothering with that right now. Okay, we need 2 of these L-shaped bricks. 1, 2. And 2 of these weird angled 1x4x2 angled things here. Huh, never noticed that before on the inside. There's that one, and these are both the same one. We don't need that. We need opposing ones. Somewhere I know that. Aha! There we go. So I'm going to get rid of that one with the sticker. I'm going to use these 2 that don't have a sticker. And what we're going to do is these are going to fit underneath like that. The L is going to go around the short side like that, and it's going to attach underneath here like that. It doesn't show that in the instructions that come with the set, so I'm going to flip it over here to make it easier to do. These go straight to the white. The L's go 1 white, 2 black right there to hold it on there nice and secure. And we can, oh, you know what? I think I forgot a couple of clips earlier. On either side of these vents, there should have been clips. Where did those clips go? I have extra, I know that. So let's just go straight for the extras rather than trying to figure out where the other ones went. So these little 1x1 with the clips on top, they need to go in the little gaps there, with the opening going sideways across the car, so that the little sideways rungs here pop right into there. And that sits down, something like that, when there's not too much pressure on things because it's sitting on an uneven surface. All right, almost there. Oh, we're so close. Whew. All right. So we start back here on the next stage. So I need to go to the next. Technically, it's the same box, and we need 2 of these 1x4x3. Yeah, windows. I need 2 of those and a 1x8 grey to go across the top and the bottom. 1 for the top, 1 for the bottom, just like that. And they are going to sit on top of these black bricks right here, and it's the perfect size to fit right up on top there. And there's a weird thing. Where is it? Right up in here. Right up in here. I saw it earlier, so I know it's here. It's in here. I think this is it. All right, so need another one of these. Again, I had to special order these because they're so important that, you know, I didn't have an alternative. So 1x1x2 tall snot brick there, and we are going to take a 6x1 tile gray, attach it just like that, and this is going to sit right there, right sort of behind where the driver's seat will be filling in later. All right, this next section is going to require 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's see. So 3 of these 8x1s. I just have to separate these two. There we go. And 1 6x1. Set that there. And then I believe it is a 3x1 tile. So we're going to start out with an 8x1 for the bottom here, and we're going to attach 2 windows like that. Then we're going to stick a 6 on the right end. This is the flush, the outside. Stick it all the way down there. We're going to stick another, this is a 8x1 across the gap there. In between, there is a 1x1x3 tall brick that goes right there. And let's see, take one more of the windows and we stick it there, if we can get it to go in the slots properly. And we can't really put this on the bottom to help stabilize until we get the next one in. So let's do that. Oh, wrong way around. Row. And we go there and there. Come on. And the little tile goes on the end to close off the top of the windows. And then the top of this is sticking up just a little bit from the black here. So that's going to fill in that little gap on the bottom end. And that's going to sit in there just like that. So we've got all the windows here, we've got the windows here. Oh, so close. The end is nigh. So somewhere in here. There we go. All right. So let me think. Is that there? I can't remember what this is. Not going to try to guess. All right. 6x1. We're going to put a 4x1 on top of it. Then on top of that, we're going to put a 2x1 with 2 side clips in the middle of that, like a little pyramid. And we're going to fill out the sides with 1x1 tiles. I'm going to find them all here. All right. So they go next to the 2 things. So there's still the sides like that. All right. Up on top of there, on the side, we want a gray 1x1 brick with a clip on the side, and the same thing there. In between, there's going to be a gray 2x1, just like that. And that is followed up by 4x1 black going on top. Just set that down while I grab these next pieces. And where's the one? Where is it? Oh, why such a pest? All right, they're not there. Where are they? So where's that? Nope, that's those. So basically, for some annoying reason, once again, I'm making sure I'm not being blind, I'm supposed to have some 2x1 bricks, and they're not in there. 2x1 bricks. Just not being blind. Okay. So it says 1, but I think we have to double this up. So I'm going to get 2. This is when my storage gets thrown all out of whack because I got to try to find things quickly. All right. So we're going to take these, I think that's 3 tall, 1 on the bottom, 2 on the top, sloped bricks there. At the top, we're going to take a 1 on top, 1 on the side, 1x1, no foot snot brick there. I'm going to stick it in there just like that. And then we can take that and set it right on the side there. Stick the 2x1 brick in the middle, and we're going to create the mirror image on the other side there like that. Kind of see all the bricks there. All right. We're going to take another 8x1 gray, and we're going to stick it so that 1 is sticking off of the end and 1 is left exposed there. And for that exposed one, we're going to stick just a 1x1 on the end to fill that in. Then, with the windows facing, sort of the outside of the windows facing the same direction as these, seems wrong, I don't know, but that's clearly what the instructions say, so we'll find out. So there, and then another of the 1x1x3 tall gray bricks right there. Then a 6x1 gray tile across the top from this end over, and 3x1 gray tile right there. Should complete it looking like that. And then, okay, so the reason why it seems like the windows are going in the wrong direction, because this actually clips into the door. So remember, we've got that got that yellow little frame thing in there. Well, these clips attach to the frame in there just like that. So it attaches sideways, and then everything lines up going back to there. So now the door can swing open, and it's got the windows attached. Don't remember if there's a reason why they did it like that, but whatever. Okay, next piece. 4x4 black tile, 2 4x6 gray tiles, and we're going to overlap it by 1 and 1 so that there's 2 left in the middle. We are going to take 2 gray 8x1 plate strips there, stick that like that. Where? Aha. All right. On the center back of these grays here, so right next to the black that's there, we're going to stick two, one on each side, 4x2 black plates. For the inside, let's get that open. For the inside of the gap there, we're going to put two 2x2 tiles. Next to that, we're going to stick four, so two here, of these two with the little extended crossbar there. One there, one there, just like that. Two yellow 1x4s, like that, on either side there. Okay, that's looking correct. Whew. All right. Now we're going to need two of. Do we need two or one? No, two. Where's the other one? Are you kidding me? What? Oh no, there it is. I didn't have the same color ones, I guess, so it didn't look like it was the right one. All right, so we're going to take this little 3x2 angled half plate thing, and we're going to stick it this way so it angles in towards the center. One on the left, one on the right. Okay, they should both be the light gray, but one's the dark gray. Is that going to be long enough? No, I need another one of these. I'm glad I grabbed that. Okay, so this is going to sit in between the two ends there, and we're going to take two gray 1x4s and attach that back there and there, like that. 1, 2, 3. We're going to take two blue 2x1s and a yellow 2x1 with a hole. We're going to stick the yellow one in the middle and the blue ones on either side, like that. We need two of these gray stepped bricks, or not stepped, but curved bricks with the little shelf. On either side, there's a gap of 4 in the middle. We'll cap that with that. And there's one. I suppose the other one. There it is. Okay. On the ends of the yellows out here, two 1x2 bricks. Across the top of the white, we're going to stick two 2x4 yellow plates. Okay, I think that's everything for that step. All right, next step. So this is part of the roof. All right, we need two of these yellow 2x2 rounds with holes through the middle. We need one of these 5.5 or 5 and 5 split peg things. Excuse me. And let's see. We need one of these connector things here. So the short end of that goes into one end of the connector. The rest of that goes through, just like a kebab, right through there. And then on the outside, we're sticking that flat little gear there. And it's not going to line up to anything just yet. I mean, it lines up to the hole, basically. But this sits in there just like that. And then that lines up with the hole in the yellow right there. And it's going to connect later to other things. Oh, my back feels wonderful. All right. Across the back top here, we're going to stick 3 of these 2x1 gray Technic lift arm things. If I can get this separated. There we go. Just like that. 1, 2, 3 across the back. We're going to take a 2x3 black tile and stick it across, fully across the back one, partially across the front circle. This again should be black, but it's not. That's going to go across there at the front. Should fit nice and neatly. That's a 12x1. On the sides here, we've got 2 8x1 gray tiles, like that. Am I missing anything else? Not from that step. The next step, we're going to need 4 of these double step rounded ones. Making sure I find all of them. So we're going to need 4 of the 2s and 2 of the singles, the 1s. So the 1s go to the inside next to the tile and either side of the gear there, and then flip it around the right way. The 2x4, 2x4, and did I run out? I have a gray one. I shouldn't have run out. That's weird. The weirdness continues. Alright. Just make sure I'm not being blind. Nope. Oh, yep. No, got a gray one there. Okay, so I must have run out. So this side's going to be gray, apparently. Or, you know what? I'll do gray in the middle. And then if I take that off, yeah, just try to balance it out a little bit more. So gray, so black, gray, black, like that. Doesn't look too bad. All right. Now this goes like this, again, behind the driver's seat. So it's going to go up against here. And this gear down at the bottom is going to connect to this gear right here. So, and these parts here, these are actually the back of the driver and passenger seats there. So if we slot that down in there, it should go all the way down. And these here, they're little clippies down here waiting to receive them, assuming everything is lined up correctly. There we go. Click, click, into place. All right. Very cool. Next step. 5x1 round little thing here with the square in the middle. 4x1 black is going to sit on top of one end there. So this is the other front window there, but it goes together a little differently. So 2x1 with 2 side there. That's going to go in the center of the 4. We're going to have 1 and 1 on either side there. Set that down, and 4x1 black plate going across the top. And yes, there, and there. Just like before, we're going to take the stud on top, stud on side, one by one with no foot, plug it into the back of the angle there. We're going to do that once, twice, kind of set those aside for a minute. On top of the black, we're going to do one by one with the single plug, single clippies on there, and in between 2 by 1 gray. Oh, final 4 by 1 black going on the top. 3 by 1 brick going on this end here where the extra stud is on the other side. Oh, now that sits on there. Maybe I had extra, or maybe that comes later. I don't know. Something doesn't look right. Huh. So, you know what? Yep, I think I put an extra plate in there for some reason. So, on top of the black, we don't need a plate. The black clips. So the black clips and the gray clips go straight together. Now everything lines up correctly. Don't know why I had that in there. All right, so now we have that. We're going to take a 4-stud window, and actually we need to stick 6 by 1 gray on top of the black, then the 4 window, then a 2 window, so a total of 6 there. Again, flat flush side goes towards the clips because the clips are going to attach to the little bracket things inside of the doors. And we want a gray 6 by 1 tile for the top. And this attaches to the passenger, front side passenger door, like so. It is a little awkward, especially because I'm trying to do this one-handed here. I'm going to start by just attaching that. Then I can stick the windows back on. Ah, much better. Okay. Page 225. All right, now for the other side. Yep, I did need all the other stuff. Okay, so we're going to do it in reverse. This time it's going to go there, the extra stud. You can't see. Ugh. Another one of those 5 by 1s with the rounded ends. 4 by 1 sitting on top. This time the stud to the other end. 2 by 1 double side clip. Goes in the middle. 1 by 1 plates either side. Okay, then. Not sure if I ran out of 2 by 1 grays because I have a black in here. It doesn't really matter. It's not going to be seen. But if I was going for continuity, that should be gray. I should have gray. Why don't I have gray? I'm going to see if I can grab one. Yeah, plenty of gray. Don't know why that was in there. So the gray goes there like that. So no 4 by 1 in between the black and the gray. But once we get on top of the gray, we are going to need a black 4 by 1 that is not there. There was somewhere else where I didn't use, I think it was under there. So I got 4 by 1 black ones. I don't know why things. I think, was it under there? Yeah. going to go ahead and attach those. Oh, no, wrong way. That goes there. That goes there. Then if I can try to dig out this there, let's pull it out a little bit. I'm going to take that off. And then, come on, take that off. All right, so that goes back in place there. There. And now this is reinforced properly with a 4x1 that sits in there, and that'll be a little bit stronger now thanks to that. Okay, back to forward motion here. 3x1 brick goes to the outside away from the stud, and then the little thing that we made earlier sits right on there. Just the frustration. I'm missing another brick. Well, plate, technically, but it's still highly frustrating. All right, so I need to get a gray 6x1 brick plate to go across there, but then we're going to attach a 4 and a 2, have a 6x1 tile to go on top, and then it should just attach to the door. Right, so I want a 1x6 gray plate. And again, I've got a bunch of these, so I don't know why it wasn't in there. I must have miscounted or misplaced something. All right, so studs facing up. The 4 window is going to go to the curved edge here, or the not curved, but angled edge there. The 2 on this side, clean flush side, same as the clips. Put the 6x1 tile on top, and then this goes down in for the driver's side, which you can kind of see the yellow down in there that this attaches to. There we go. And the door closes. Good. All right, we now attach the windshield. Look at that beast. Big windshield goes in there. The back of it goes up against the edge of those. The vent right there. There we go. Nice and snug in place there. Should have stickers on the side. And you know what? Actually, it does. This one, because this is kind of a unique thing, this has the correct stickers on it when I purchased it. So I don't need to worry about putting the stickers on there. Just little bits on the side. All right. The back. So let's consolidate some of this stuff, because there's very, these were kind of extra pieces that might have been in the wrong place. So we'll hold on to those for later should we need them. And right here I can see, nope, that's the white one. We want the clear one. Where's the clear? That's in here. All right, so one of these clear curved windows with the clippies on the back here. We need one of those. We need a gray 1x6, which is going to stick to the back row of studs with that sticking there. And we need a red 2x1 with the little clippies, and the clippies going to stick to the outside there. And we need 2 of those. So one is going to stick back here, Yeah, it's gonna, the red clip here is going to attach to the little thing that's way down in there. So you can kind of slide it downwards to pop it into place. Replicate it for the other side, going in the opposite direction. So back row sticking out to the other side now. The other red clippy like that. And that is going to slide in on that side and click into place. Ah, more Russian things. Interesting. All right. All right. Let's go down there. All right. Next steps here. In here. All right. We're going to need, come back over here. We are going to need, let's see, a couple of these. So 2 on the bottom, 4 on the side, little plate bracket things. Just drop something that I'll need later, I'm sure. Why, oh why do I try to do anything? There it is. Okay, so we've got 2 of those now. We're going to need 2 gray 2x1s. Another one is, hey, there's a 2x1 tile. I'm going to steal that to put in the hood. And I'm dropping more on the floor. Stop it. Where is the other one of those? All right. Well, I'm going to pick up some pieces from the floor because I will need them eventually. I'm sure that was it. Okay. None of that is useful. All right. For no good reason, I'm gonna need to go get a 2x1 gray plate. My dark gray, and there's the light. Come on, stupid chair. All right, there's that. So we're going to take this thing, we're going to put the gray on the back side of it there. Then we're going to take one of these half plate, half angled things here, and we're going to stick that up on the top like that. And actually, let me think. Yeah, we're going to do one like that, and then we're going to do the other one. We're going to do a mirror image. So this time we'll put it together like that, and this will go towards there. So mirror image like that, mirror image. All right, and then so when we do that, the angled piece goes towards the inside, and it attaches right there with the studs are going to be sticking to the outside, and the angled piece is going to be going towards the back of the vehicle there. All right. Next section. It's going to be the back door, I think. So, 2 4x1 plates, one on top of the other. Those go on the back side of 2 of there we go. 2 of those, like that. We flip it around so the studs are facing away, and we're going to take these 2x1 angles and 2x1 angle right there. Nope, that is not it. Some of these bricks look the same from behind. Aha, right there. Okay, so that's going to go right there. All right. Then we're going to lay it down with the studs going up, the angle here, studs going up. We're going to take a 1x6 plate and stick it across the back like that. All right, and we'll set that aside for a second. We're going to take a third one of these, and we're going to take a 1x1 brick, stick it on the left side here, stick a gray square on the bottom, and yeah, this is just a gray stud is going to go on top of that dark gray stud for whatever reason. And on the front side here, we're going to take a 2x1, put it on the back half of one of those slopes like that, and attach it to the front there. So something like that. I apologize for like how over bright everything looks. It really shouldn't. All right, and then we attach the two just like that. Oh, my back is killing me. All right, I'm going to set that down for a second. And there should be one more. There it is. Okay, one more of these guys. Another one of these curved ones. Another 2x1 to go in the back of it. I'm going to do it in a little bit of a different order this time. So, yeah, I'm going to stick this stuff on first. Then I'm going to do the stuff behind. So, one by there. It's going to go on the right hand side this time. And the fine. I'm going to use no, because that's not one that tricked me before. All right. Are we sure you're not in here? Huh. Unbelievable. All right. Just have a little looky around here. Any other spares? Nope. All right. Well, I think this is a good point for me to take a quick toilet break, and I'm going to go find a 1x1 square. I will be back very shortly. All right, I'm back, and my viewer is still here. Assuming it's the same person. Okay. Let's see. No, it doesn't tell me. All right, 4 hours. Oof. So close to being done, though. Very close. All right. I was so focused on getting back, I forgot to grab a tile. Well, I have another one here, wrong color, but I'm going to use a red 1x1, stick the gray round on top. Take this here, stick that down on that side. This now attaches under there, mirror image of there, like that. And we take this plate. Okay, so on this end, we're going to stick a 2x1 gray. On this end, it's going to be a 2x1 dark gray, but with the little round knob sticking off the end. I'm going to take a couple of white 2x2s and stick that on top. And I'll move that back there. Just like that. And there we go. Literally bridging the gap there, like that. More of these 2x1s. Go ahead and separate it because I think they'll need to be separated. All right. And around the outside here, we need, oh, come on, there we go. One little L brick on that side, one on that side. We're going to stick a, there we go, 2x2 plate on the left side there, I guess. There, left side. We're going to stick, I didn't use it. I had grey, didn't I? Did I use it somewhere? The two? Yeah, I guess I did. I used it there. See, losing my marbles. See, I don't know if I should use a white or not, because if I do, then I might not have enough white. So, okay. Grab a bunch of the grey. 2x1s. All right, so light grey, 2x1 going there. Then 2x1 with the round knob sticking out of the side is going to go there. So both knobs, you know, not misaligned, but they're different alignment. Like that. We're going to take a couple of these little handle ones with the flat edge towards this rounded and then the angled towards the flat side. We need two of those right in there in the middle. I'm going to stick a white one going sideways there. So 2x1, 1x2 there and there. I'm going to stick a grey 2x1 with the side handle on that side, and a little white little mini ladder, come on, right there on the other side. Almost there, almost there. All right, more 2x2 plates to kind of get things up a little bit higher. So I'm going to have to separate these. Set that down for a second. Come on. There we go. All right, 2x2 over on that side. This bad boy, not a bad boy, bad boy, goes in the middle there. And this 6x1 rounded corner window goes across there with one on either side. We take these 2x2 by 1 slope things, stick it on the side like that, so the flat side by the ladder, by the flat of the window. Same thing on the other side, flat back, flat of the window. All right, there's one, but where is the other? Good. Okay, so 2 1x1 bricks to even out the height of the window. Then an 8x1 tile to lock in the studs and the glass there. And the back door there is completed. And way back here, there's 2 little ball sockets that those go into. So this door now, when it's closed, sits at an angle, which is very nice. Like that. I'll set that back down. Oh, so close. All right, now for the roof. All right, so before we actually get to the roof, we need to connect part of the inside to the outside. And we're going to do that with another one of these 5x5 sticks, another one of these couplers here. I think this time the coupler goes on the long end, and the short end goes and connects to this part that was left sticking up earlier, up to there. And it's a very sneaky, small little instruction, but we're going to take two of these quarter round, little 1x1 quarter rounds, stick it on the corners of the top of the windshield there. Very easy to miss in the instructions if you're not paying attention, if you're stressed and tired and your back hurts. All right, so we're going to take a 6x6 gray plate, put a 4x4 gray plate, that black plate, connected by two lines of studs there, centered like that. Now, this I am modifying just slightly because I didn't have enough of the right pieces. So this should be a 2x1, but it's a 3x1. And I don't think it's going to affect anything. There was just an empty space right here in the instructions. So it shouldn't, famous last words, be an issue. And so a little 1x1 angled stud goes in front of that, forming a little line. Then we take two yellow 1x4s and run them along the sides of the black. And we take a gray 6x1 in there, and you can see it lines up perfectly. So using that replacement brick is fine. We're going to take this bad boy, 4x4 one row studs tile, and we're going to stick it bridging the yellows. Now, the next step is calling for the 2x1 tile that I stole for the hood over here. Again, I painstakingly got all of this stuff ready, and the universe is like, nah, it's okay. You can suck. Alright. Okay, so what do I want to do about this? I think I'll just look around a little bit more. I think what I am going to do is use a different color. All right. My box of tiles here. There, there. So, I mean, I could go with brown for some rust. Could go with gray for some primer, but first of all, I have to find some 1x2s. So there's a dark gray. That could work. There's a light gray and a light gray, and I'm just going to look for some more while I'm in here. If you're noticing any white 2x1s or 1x2s in here, they have stuff printed on the other face, the other side of them, so that's why I'm not just grabbing those ones if you see them. All right, that'll be good enough for now. All right, so I'm going to use a gray one up on here. to finish that little part out. And now we're going to take a 4x1 sloped brick, and we're going to put that on the inside here so it lines up with that. We're going to take another one on the other side there. It's going to line up with that edge. We're going to take this corner, angled corner piece here, stick it on the front there, lining up with that. And then going down the side, we're going to use a 2x1 slope, just like that. Okay, so there's one. I believe we need one for the other side as well, but we'll go ahead and stick this on first. So it's just going to attach to the windshield, and it's going to sit on top of this part right there. Other stuff will join it together later. Okay, gray plate, 4x4 black overlap. Again, I'm going to use, I do have the correct, I have like one of the correct ones, but because this other one fits, I'm going to use it instead, and then I might be able to use that somewhere else if I need to, because this actually feels like a better brick to use. Anyway, so put the white on there. Up here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Okay, 6x1. That's going to go along in line with that. The two yellow. Come on, 4x1s. They're going to go down the sides of the black there, there, and there. The white 4x4 with the tile surface, single row there. 4x2 slope, 4x2 slope, angled corner, angled edge, and that sits up there again. Sort of have to open the car door here to make sure we got enough pressure. Whew. It's coming together. All right, now I think I ran out of black ones, so I'm using a gray one. And I'm going to take this 6x1 Technic, and I'm going to plug in two black right there in the second and fourth holes so that it connects flush like that. I'll take one of these yellows, plug it into the first hole, there and there. Going to take two more of the black ones, plug it into the backmost gray, and the first clear one behind the yellow. So 3 gap in between. Back, 3 gap in between, like that. Page 244. Getting so close. All right, we're going to take this gray and plug it into the side there. This is a 4, 8, 12, 14 gray Technic. We're going to take another 14 gray and attach it to the side. We're going to take a black pin, stick it right in there. We're going to be out of black pins, even though there should be plenty. Let me find one here. Literally, one of these extra boxes has a whole bunch. So I'm just going to grab that. Okay. This is going to go in the end hole, and then there with a 4 gap in between. That is going to attach like that. Yeah, so we've got it like that. Take another one of these 2x2 yellows with the stud in the side, and we're going to plug it in right behind there so that it forms a thing like that. We're going to take this 2x4 with studs on either side, and we're going to plug it in right next to the yellow, right behind it towards the back. And then we're going to complete that on the other side. So we can start by putting in that gray there, putting in the yellow right next to the gray there, and more of those black studs, which there should have been in here. I may have at this point said, no, I've got a box with them off to the side. All right, so we're going to stick one in the end and one in the first clear hole after the yellow. And this last gray should fit perfectly. And so when you do that, make sure that that is like that. Okay. All right, so we have that. All right. This is an 8x8 plate, and one in from the edge, hanging off the edge, we're going to attach this little thing there, and there, and we're going to take a couple of yellow studs here and put one there behind the white. And this is where sort of this part is more important. It's going to sit like that with the stud towards the slope there, and another yellow is going to sit on top. Now, I do not have, or if I do, I'm not sure where it's at right now, another one that is the correct length. Again, this is a 3, and it needs, this one needs, you can get away with a 3 here, you need a 2 for this. So I'm going to think about things for a minute and think if I do have any of those somewhere. If I have them, where would they be? Because I have the different ones with the clips on top, just the ones with that little stud arm thing on the top that I don't think I have more of. Let's move this around a bit just to make sure. Underneath, yeah, not seeing anything under there. Try not to cause a landslide on my desk, a desk slide. Nice cold refreshing drink. All right. Now, just looking around a little bit, because if I can find one, that would be awesome. If I can't, I'll just die a little bit inside. It's fine. I die a little bit every day. Nope, must keep it positive for my one viewer. All right. The box that I need is where? Not there. Not there. Not there. Okay. I give up. Where's the other case? Another case? Huh. So, in theory, I could actually swap it out. It just means changing something else further down the line in order to compensate. So I guess that is what I will do. So because I can't find another one of these that's a 2x1, instead I'm going to use with a clippy on top, and it just means that when I go to attach the other thing, I need to make sure that I use a different appropriate piece that's going to clip to that. Then I can stick yellow on top, and this can now go underneath there, so the black is going to line up perfectly with the edge of the gray here, and it's going to butt up against there. There we go. Perfect. Just like that. Now, 8, no, these are 6s, those are 10s. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, I didn't have 4x8, enough 4x8 black ones here, so I'm going to take 4x10 and 4x6 to equal 2 8s. And I think maybe I will stick it around like that so that the brain, words, say the words. So it lines up like that. The black butts up against the black, flush on the inside. It's going to leave 2 on the outside. So put the bigger one in the back, shorter one in the front, just like that. Do the same thing on the other side. And we're getting there, almost there. See, the little tray is almost empty. All right, let's take blue. Make sure we're going the right way around here. Yep. Let's take a blue 2x6 Technic with the holes. Needs to have the holes. And let's see. There. Yeah. So it should, I think, line up halfway on the yellow bricks there. We're going to stick a 6x1 tile, white, across there. We're going to take 2 of these 6 with 2 studs on top, sloped things, and they're going to sit on top of the yellow. The back of them is going to butt up against the tile there. So there's that. Move this back up a little bit so I don't have to lean quite so far forward. I can take 2 yellows, and it's going to go to the inside there and there, so it's like that. There's 2x1 white. It's going to go in the middle. 2x6 gray is going to go across there, and then in between there should be just enough room for this 8x6 white right there. Now, this is where we have to start moving over to another box because we ran out of space in that one. So is this it? I believe it is. Okay, so get that out of the way. All right. Set that off to the side, 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 and that off to the side. Okay, what we're going to need first, before that, are these 2x4 angled ones. And starting from the back there, we're going to attach one flush with the yellow, then a second 2x4, then it's going to be a 2x2 slope, 4, 4, 2, then 4, then 4. Flip this around because we need to do the same thing on the other side. And again, it doesn't really matter which way you go. It's a palindrome. 4, 4, 2, 4, and 4. Flip it back around that way. Even though that's not the greatest. We're going to need 2 of these. So these are going to be the same, 2 of those, and then 2 of these that are complementary, opposite to each other. And what we're going to do is, and I love the way that this fits together, we're going to take this and we're going to put it like that. So the back is flush, and it comes down and it comes down, and there's like a little mark on there from something, whatever. So it goes together very well. And same thing on this side, like that, mirror image. And these are going to sit attached to the black right there and right there. And they're going to be nice and flush. And just look at the shape of that. Beautiful. All right. Sticking on some stickers. All right. On the white here, we can start by sticking a green 2x6 on the edge of the white there. If we come 2 in from the end, we can attach a red base swivel, whatever, can't think of better words right now. And because I was having issues finding 1x2s, I think 2x2s should work fine there. In the instructions, they have 1x2, 1x2. I think this should be fine. All right. On. There you're hiding. 1. Where's the other one? 2. On the blue, we're going to stick one of these, or 2 of these 2x2 round with a hole. Yeah, so they're going to go in the middle with one on either side. We're going to take a blue 4x6. We're going to leave 1 row there, so we're going to bridge from the gray onto the yellow. There's going to be 1 yellow left and a gray gap. We're going to take a 2x2 with a little tab. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's like a keychain thing or something, but that's going to stick out of the back there like that. Then we're finally going to come back to these guys. We're going to need 6 of them, the 3x4 angled slope. And let's see, if we line that up with the edge of the blue. So a little gap, which we're going to fill with 3x1 there. So I'm going to do that on the other side as well. 3x1 right there. Then 4, 4, 4. We should be overlapping the blue by 1. And then 4, 4 on the other side. Now, I'll stretch my back a little bit. All right. To secure the blue, we're going to attach a 2x4 white, and here I have some the 1x2s. I'm going to steal it and put it on the hood. I'm going to take the other one, and it should go sideways on the second row of the blue, just like that, with the back of the white there. And I'm going to use maybe a dark gray over there, because I got one, or dark gray on the side, just to put something there. Then 6x1, 6x1 to cover over the rest of the blue. For the gray area there, we're going to stick one on each side of these black, with a little shelf, the rounded part obviously going in there and there. Then near impossible to do one-handed, so I'll set it down. Next to, towards the back there, or, well, it's complicated, but towards the blue end here, we're going to stick 2 of those. Now we're going to need 2 more of these. They're going to go down here next to the other side of the red and the green there. Rounded side going in, and then the little stud is going to go on the opposite side now. So I'll go ahead and put the stud on first, if it will cooperate, and there, next to that. Okay, getting close. We're going to take this back piece now. It's another one. It's like the clear ones from here, but it's white. It's going to sit in the middle there. And again, just beautiful flush across there. Beautiful shaping, thinking ahead, planning, execution, whatever. Come on. Whatever you want to think of it as. It needs the reinforcement that's coming in a second. All right. So across here, there is a 8x2 white plate. So that's going to hold that in place a lot stronger. And now, do I have enough? Yeah. Oh, no, it says 4. Oh, yeah, because I put 2 there. Okay, we need to put 2 more 6x1s across the green. Like that. Okay, step 5:15 is done. All right. Step 5:16. We're going to take 2 black 2x1s, stick them together, and we're going to stick them on the 3rd stud in, so that it's in line with the blue right there, one on top of the other, and that should be done now. That was kind of, we went backwards and forwards between 5:15 and 16 to get all of that done. Now we need to, this next step, 5:17, we're going to need a half stud, half pin, or like half pin, half cog, whatever, pin there, beige. Take the 2x2 little cog there, the gear. We're going to need 4 1x2 plates, black. We're going to need 2 white. So this sits down in this side, the red side hole, and The 2x1 studs go up on the corners of the two ends of that support bar there. And the 4 black 2x1s bridge the little curves and the little studs. So 1, 2. Oh, come on. Get apart. Ah, okay. Then 1 and 2. Whew. Now, another box empty. Now, where is the next one? Is it this? No, I don't think it's that. I think it's probably this one over here. No, maybe not. It doesn't look like I'm seeing the right pieces in there. And that's not it. That's not it. Oh, hey, I think I found the other black L tile, which would go in there. I'll save that for later. Okay, come on. Where are those parts? They're kind of unique-ish parts. So I should be able to see the box they are in. Set that down there. Extra pieces. There it is in this bottom red one. So this is a 7-hole Technic arm thing. It's lift arm. I'm getting tired. Brain stopping working. All right, let's see here. We also need this little 4x1 that has 2 holes, and then on either end the cross holes. This one has the extension sticking out. So we need to take this first one here with the 7 holes, take a couple of these sort of 1.5 studs and put the half end into there on that end, and the other one in on the other end, like that. We need to take this with the bit that sticks out down, and we're going to stick it in the hole closest to the bit that sticks down. Going to be like that. And now this is going to connect into one of the holes on the gear, and it's going to connect into the center of the thing there. So as this turns, that's going to move backwards and forwards. Very cool. All right, now I'm going to flip that over that way. And again, because of limited resources, they're supposed to be black, but they don't get seen, so it doesn't really matter. I'm going to use a white and a gray. So it's a 2x2 with a 2x1 and the side studs there, like that. One goes here, one goes there. So you take one of these little kind of bar things here, little raised beveled bar things here, and stick it on the front of there. Then on the already raised part, we're going to stick not one, but two blue 1x2s. And so that's going to help bridge the gap here, because the white is going to attach to the black and the blue is going to attach down here to the white. Right up next to the yellow, right there. So we're going to do that one more time. Brick on the face there. Blue on the already raised part. Blue on the already raised part. Flip it over and down like that. And we need one more of these. Did I have another one here? This project will it won't go quietly. It is going to fight me at every single step. So I have one of the pieces that I need, but not a second one. I need two, and I have one. Okay. All right. Just looking around here. That is the similar brick, but the wrong direction. And no. All right. Well, I should have some of this brick, some more of these bricks. So I'm going to set that right there so you can look at it. It's a 1x3 underside angled brick. Here's another one. So yeah, I have plenty. Don't know why it wasn't in the box. These go on the corners of the black here, angling down towards the center. So the flat backs of them lined up with the corners. That's step 519 finished. Then sitting on top of those are going to be two of these steps, the kind of 2x3 step curves. So it's going to sit like that on top so that the curve is in the back here. Curve is in the back here. So it forms like a little bridge thing in the back. All right, now this turns over like this, and let's see if I can do it there. So it's going to butt up against there. It's going to come down to there. Now, these need to connect to here. Okay, there and there, just like that. And then it's also going to attach to the studs on the tops of the windows. Come on. It's a tricky one here. There's a lot of things to line up. And I'm trying to open up the doors to help. There we go. All right. Getting so close. Close the door again. Close that over. Oops. Keep knocking that free. That'll be secured soon enough. All right. So, it's looking good. All right. Now, is it this box? or no, it's this box. Okay. So we're going to need 2 of these that complement each other. Not that you can see. Come on. So they complement each other like that. They are, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 by 3 angled corner pieces here. And if we set that in place there, flush up against there, it fits perfectly to there. And so that is, yeah, you got to kind of tweak it over a little bit because it doesn't want to line up quite perfectly right there. That's better. Pain in the butt. Right there. That little pain in the butt took us. All right, and same thing over on that side. This is going to click into place without breaking, with a little help underneath. Okay, 2 sides, perfect. Back over to this box, because we've got a yellow 2 by 3, a white slope step, a 2 by 2 tile, and a blue 3 by 2 plate. I'm going to stick the blue plate underneath the yellow. I'm going to stick the white off the front and the white tile at the back there, just like that. That is now going to sit in the middle there, in line with that. And again, okay, I got it without having to go in from underneath. Okay, and where? Huh. Maybe they're here somewhere. Maybe I'm just being blind. I'm not seeing where these 2 pieces are. Huh. Might have to circle back to that. Not seeing where they are. Oh, you know what? Huh. Found a another white 2 by 1. So I think that's supposed to have a white 2 by 1. I'll stick that in there. Another box empty. Getting closer and closer. And yeah, I do not see the white pieces that are supposed to go there. I'm not going to dwell. I will figure it out eventually once we get down in parts here. Okay, so next step, we need a 8 by 4 black plate, and we're going to take 2 8 by 1 plate strips, and we're going to attach them. We're going to attach them 3 studs, so there's going to be a gap on the end there. So 3, 1 gap, and let's see if I can do this without sending it everywhere. And like that. All right, now somewhere in here, I'm going to have little black studs to fill in that 1 gap on the end. 1 and 1. Done. Flip it over so that it's that way now. And we should have 2 1x2 bricks with plus hole through the middle. So I'm going to stick those together at the flush with the back there, like that. Inside of here, let's see, we've got a 1 stud to double whatever this is called in there. We're going to stick a yellow little, I don't know, washer thing in there so that when this goes in, it doesn't stick out the front, or it sticks back far enough to connect with the other stuff there. We're going to need 2. And I'm going to go ahead and break a few of these apart right now while I can. All right. So going around there, we're going to put, like that, 1 white L, little corner bracket there, 1 there. That's going to leave a 4x1 gap right up against the plus there. So we are going to put a 4x1 brick right in the middle there, like that. Then this is an 8x2 Technic plate with the holes in. That goes next, right there. And underneath here, no, that's not the right one. I think I ran out of 8x4, maybe. 8x4 black. So I think I was going to use 2 4x4 black. 1 there. 1 there. Page 260. This is where this comes into play, because there's 1 gap on the end, and so that attaches like that, and it reinforces these 2, so it doesn't matter so much that it's 2 instead of 1. Now, where is everything? Everything. Gonna split up a few more bricks here real quick. Oh, come on. Break, separate. Okay. Oof. All right, now, where this? So, again, I don't know if I have another one of these. Yes, okay. So, it's supposed to be 2 black ones. I've got a black and a dark gray here, but these are the 3 with the 1 stud sticking up to, not stud, but, you know, little whatever. Going to stick those over there, 1 from the edge, 1 space in front, 1 space behind. Excuse me. Stick a second one over there. Weird. Let's see. 2x4, no, 1x4 black is going to go across that side and that side, there and there. Now, I didn't get it out. I don't remember seeing it, so I definitely didn't get it out. But like the little blue thing here, we need a black one. So let me see if I can find it. Looks like I don't have a black one. So I'm going to use a dark gray. Put that in the middle like that. was step 529. 530 now. We are going to take the 4x4 white and we're going to put it so that it lines up with the edge of that. So it's going to be one from the edge overlapping the tile by one. Again, further reinforcing across the 4 and 4. I'm going to put a 2x4 tile there. Oh, I think I maybe got out a white one instead of the black one. Maybe I'll do that because, you know, white is, you know, better fit or something. All right, we're going to stick a white one on the other side there, a Technic with a hole so that there's a hole that goes through there. And 2x4 tile to fill in the gap. And we've got a red 2x2 round with a hole in the middle that is going to be centered on the 4x2 with the holes in. So there's one. Now, I've got to make sure I'm grabbing the right one here. So it's a 2x1 brick with, I don't know, vertical clips. You know, the clips are one on top of the other, vertical like that. And that goes in line with the corner there. Can I get it right around there somewhere? Hopefully you saw it. In there, you know it fits because a 1x3 brick goes behind it all the way to the edge. Another 1x3 brick on the other side. Then at the front on that side, we're going to use this special brick, 3-hole, flat on the bottom, angled, a couple of studs on top. That is going to fit right in there perfectly like that. And that's going to be done. The other side, we'll start from the front with, again, another one of those special angled bricks right there. We are... okay, I ran out of black, but there's a gray one that's the same, the side by side. Now actually, yeah, I think this was another occasion where I'm going to have to improvise because I didn't have enough of the correct things. So this black one here, I'll actually, I think, swap sides there so that I have my two side by sides there. This one over here is going to be a sideways stud that's going to go like that. Probably stud, not good word, but brain can't good word now. Okay, we're going to take two 2x1s stacked on top of each other. It's going to go at the back there. Oh, I messed up a little bit. There should be one gap in between these two right there, and we're going to fill it with a little round cylinder brick. On top of the two, we're going to stick a 2x1 with a side-by-side snappy whatever thing. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, that's everything for step 532. 533. We're going to take two 4x1 black tiles and attach it, one there and one there. So it's bridging the special brick and the 1x3s. Then we're going to have two sets. I wonder why it's two sets of 3x1s instead of just one 6x1. Probably something to do with brick count maybe, or making it more accessible if something should get messed up. Anyway, gonna stick an 8x1 across the back, and then we're going to cover this 2x6 area with white grills. So 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, and 6. So that gets filled in with a grid. In the middle of the 4x4 white there, we're going to stick a black 2x2 round plate. Around the outside of that, we're going to build a wall with 4 L-shaped 2x2 bricks. On the 2 sides, we're going to use a 2-to-1 tile here, if we can hold on to it. So both sides gets a 2-to-1 tile. Then on the front and back gets a 4x1 white tile. Just like that. All right, I'm gonna set that down for a second. Adjust my seat. Maybe take a drink. Gonna need this one next. Okay, let's get this open. All right, so get out. There we go. So we're going to need a total of 8 of these green round bricks, 2 of these green round tiles, and this I think is where the modified brick thing comes in, so I'm just going to have to be careful of that. Pardon me. So all right, just setting things up here. Going to need 2 2x2 black tiles. Going to need 1 3 whatchamacallit there, 1 black 2x1, and then because I changed the brick that's in here, I'm going to need to change the brick that goes into there. So it's going to need to be a plate, a 2x1 plate with 2 side-by-side wajamahikis. Which I'm just looking around to see if I have. If not, I may need to go back in and swap out that brick for one that I do have. What am I doing? Again, it feels like there is a box of parts missing. Huh. to look just a little more. So there you go. This will work. It's actually perfect, I think. I think, he said hesitantly. All right, so this is a 2x1 with side-by-side little clippy things. All right, so this is how this is going to go together. So we need 2 of the green, and there is a sticker to go on there if you have the official thing. We are going to stick on 2x2 there. We're going to stick on the special one that should fit correctly to the thing. Then we're going to put 3 in a row. Then we're going to put a 2x2 black plate on. Then we're going to stick 1 and the flat tile on the ends there. We're going to set that aside for a second. And we're going to 2x2 is going to be in the sandwich between those. And then this goes in here. It can't go all the way through because of the black. And it's going to go like that and create a little cylinder thing here for the side of this part of the top. So moment of truth. Yep, that clicks into place like that. Oh, my back is killing me, killing me, killing me. All right, now let's see. 1, 2, 1. 2 of those, and there are 2 of those, and 1 and 1 and 2. Okay, good, good. All right. 4x1 as the base. We're going to take a 2x1 with a little side vertical clip, stick it in the middle of that. We're going to stick 1 2x1 as a spacer, then another clip 2x1 on top. So the 2 clips should be just about touching. And on the sides, we're going to have 2 1x1 snot bricks with no foot. Actually, for this one, I don't think it matters whether or not you use ones with feet for here. It's not going to interact with anything. And then we stick a 4x1 tile on the top. And we take 2 of these special, whatever they are, little things. And we're going to stick 1 in there, angled downwards, and the one on top angled downwards like that. Adds some interesting detail. And that is, oh, sorry, putting it on the wrong one. That is going to come to there. So I'm going to lift that up a little bit. That's going to come to there. And then that's going to go down onto there. A little bit of detail. All right. 1, 2, with the gray, with the thing, with the thing. Okay. Got a gray. Got that special one there. Got I got 1, 2. Okay, so some of them are here, some of them are there. Okay. So we are going to take a gray 2x1 with the side-by-side clips, and it's going to go onto there. So we're going to take that and we're going to flip it around, and we're going to attach this with the horizontal lines at the bottom, like that. The upper half here we're going to fill in with quarter round 1x1 gray. Going to put a round dome on the back, and then this attaches to that clip down there, and it's like a speaker thing on the front. Okay, next one is that. Where's the other domes? I got other gray domes. I know I do. Some over here. I'll see. I'll borrow one from there for now. So another gray dome, and should definitely have a couple more gray quarter rounds. Not seeing them there. Not seeing them there. Not seeing them anywhere. Well, isn't that just fabulous? You know, I have the red ones. Did I grab red ones because I didn't have gray? I don't know, and I don't want to waste time. All right. I am going to make a quick decision, and I'm just going to use a couple of 1x1 square. No, ha. I knew I had a bunch more. Hopefully I don't need them later. Gray quarter rounds there. Okay, so we're going to need another one of these 2x1 with the side-by-side. We're going to flip it around, plug a translucent red light, kind of see-through one, in the back of there. Fill the back in with gray. Add the dome to the back, and this one comes over here next to, so speaker and then red light. Then let's see, got that there. Okay, how many do I need? Need one. Okay, yeah. So we're going to take this little doohickey, a 2x2 round with 4 little legs sticking out, and on the back of it we're going to stick a 2x2 round plate. On the back of that we're going to stick a 2x2 dome with the sticking out studs. That's going to come together like that, and it's going to sit with the 2 sides going in the holes there, just like that. Then at the back here, got to check that as well. That's going to there. Going to be 2, supposed to be 2 white. I think maybe I didn't have white. I've got gray here. All right, so I've got 2 gray 2x1s with the studs on the end. We're going to stick white on the front there. So again, just kind of looks like metal and then painted on the front. This is going to stick into the little clippy right there, like that. And we are going to build this little bit that goes on top there. For that, we're going to need 4 of these red quarters. We're going to need 2 of these 1x1 with the clippies. And let's see. It says a 2. So it basically says this, but red, which I don't think I have. So I think I'm going to go with white. Okay, for this one. So the way that this goes together is we have 2x2 round. We're going to stick the 2x1 with the clippies sticking out there, and we're going to stick a couple of the red half rounds to finish that out. And let's see, then we stick the white 2x2 cylinder brick on there. Then we follow up the top here with the 2 1x1s with the little hand clippy things, and 2 more of the quarter rounds. Okay, like that. And we top it off with a dome and 2 of these little, they're actually like sabers, like fighting swords. That's what they were originally made for, but they're now being used as little antenna on the back of this thing. And so that clips into there, and this can sort of fold down, fold up into place there. All right, 541 done. And yeah, ideally I would like this to be black, I think, but I'm not going to worry about it now. This now mounts up on top of these black ones from earlier, and I'm trying to make sure it lines up appropriately. So I think it lines up so that the hole in here lines up with the blue one underneath. Yeah, so it feels like it's hanging off of that side, the far side there, because of the green. It feels like it is, you know, more off there, but should be centered like that. And yeah, looking good. That lined up with that. All right, where are we now? So yeah, this is the one. So step 543 says to pull off the 2 yellow rounds that we have under here. But I'm going to leave them in place for now because I have enough. I don't need to use them. Or do I? Did I separate it out like it was supposed to? Okay, maybe I will pull them off. Ugh. Make up your mind. 1, 2, Barney McGrew. All right, 2 of those there. Now, inside of here. All right. So we're going to take, let's see, where are these? Those attach over there. So they actually need to be those. Because of the way I have it set up, they need to be those because I didn't have the other correct brick. So I might have to go find another one of these because I didn't count on, you know, I didn't know that this is what I was going to have to do. So Just checking in here to see if there's anything, and there isn't. Checking some of the other things, the other little goodie bag little things I have around here, and nothing has quite what I need. Now again, I could go in there and swap stuff out if I wanted. I'm not sure if I want to though. Anything over here? No, 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 Delina. Nope. Okay. Which one are these in? Which one are these in? Make sure there's nothing underneath there. No. Going to be giving up very soon on trying to find this, and I might be just swapping out the one in there so that I can just get this done. Or am I? Come on. There's just so much stuff on my desk. I don't mean to, I don't want to, but there's just nowhere else to put it. Alright, come on. Let's see here. Come on. Give me something. Give me something I can use. I'm not finding anything I can use. Alright, let's see here. What can I do about this? If I can't do that, what am I going to be able to do? Okay. Oh, there we go. Well, no, these are for the gray. They're for something else. I don't want to borrow those. Well, there is a black one under there. I'm going to borrow it, and if I have to modify, I have to modify. Okay, so I've got 2 of these now to fit in the things that I have. I just saw a minute ago. Nothing there. Okay. All right. Those. So we got those, that, and that. Got. Pardon me. So many little pieces. Get out of my way. There's black and black. I think that's the right one. Get over there. All right. So I got those, and then the little. Oh, I think technically these are the ones. Are these the ones for there? Maybe not. I have gray, I have black. I think I'll use the black. And got one of the little gauges there. Not sure if there's another one floating around in there, so I'm pretty sure this is one. Yep. So I've got 2 gauges, 2 little paddle things, 2 2x2s, 2 clippies that will work with the things that are there, 2 2x1s, 2 yellow cartridges, and centerpieces, and yellow top and bottom. So actually, yeah, I changed mine up a little bit. So yeah, technically I didn't need to pull these yellow off. So I decided to do something a little bit different. I do have enough yellow pieces, but I decided to do 1 yellow, 1 red. Forgot about that. So let's see. If we take the bottom part of the yellow, so because I have the studs on top, we're going to stick one of the clippy boys on there, and 2x1 to finish out the 2x2 there. We're going to stick one of the yellows in there, in sandwiching the black there. Then we're going to stick the 2x2 and the cap on there. Now this, so I think this was like a weird issue I came up against, and I'm not sure. Like the top of that one doesn't go through, or that one. So no, maybe they just stick out. I think I remember them like sticking out too far though. Yeah, it seems like they should be shorter. Yeah, it doesn't seem right that they stick out as far as they do like that. So I'm not sure if there's some of the domes that have holes that go in. Yeah, none of these do. All of these have solid little things. So anyway, I'm going to do the same thing with the reds now. Red base, going to stick the clippy boy on, 2x1 to flatten it out. Red middle piece, 2x2 square. There's the top, and oh, I wanted to use the black ones. And stick the black one in there with a little gauge, pressure gauge on. Same thing there. Oh, yeah, I did it wrong. Okay, yeah. They go in the bottom. The bottom has the hole. That's why. See, there's usually a reason. that I get something wrong. It's because I'm stupid. I'm not stupid, sorry. Shouldn't say that. Not a good thing to say about yourself. Okay, come on. So, it's being awkward. Oh, you know what? Oh, I'm stupid. See, I just said don't call yourself stupid, and there I go doing it right away. I grabbed the wrong Clippy Boys to go in there. No wonder it won't fit. Now, pops right in. Imagine that. Use the right thing, pops right in. This one, I'm not going to mess around trying to find black. See, I grabbed the wrong Clippy Boys. Should be these. I'll use this gray one. Not ideal. It's looking a little more patchwork than I would like, but what can you do? All right, now this one goes there so that the pressure gauges are both at the same end. All right, we're getting into the weird bits now. So we need one of these, and for some reason I think it's over in here. I think that's the right size, number 9 there. Red, so here, red number 4. So gray number 3, red number 4, gray number 9. We need 2 1x1 with a clip on top. We need 1 2x2 each of tile and plate. Need a 1x2 brick with a plus hole in the middle. We're going to need, not that one yet. We're going to need that guy, another little connector. I don't see. I'm going to drop those in there. So maybe I didn't have the red one, so I grabbed a black one. That must be what it was. We have a weird little dome there. So dome, coupler, okay. Need the small gear from here. And that looks like everything. Okay, so we are going to take the 9 here, and we're going to thread on the gray. Oh, I forgot the clear. Yeah, so we need a clear 2x2 brick round. It's going to go on there, and then it's all going to get capped off with the 2x2 tile. So it's going to be like that little thing, like that goes up on the top. Now this feeds through the 2 different, the white and then the blue tags, goes through there and then sinks into the one of these that is sticking up from down below. Yeah, so this is going to move as well. Oof. Now, take that, and the Clippy Boys, clips going sideways. Going to stick the dome in there like that. Going to take that little arm there like that, thread it through there, stick the coupler on the back, the red 4 in there. We're going to stick the gear on there, and then that folds up like that, so it's a little parabolic thing with the thing in there, and then we drop it down through the hole. The gear lines up with this one and goes through, and the pin, the stick goes down and into the other connector that's down underneath there. Oh, so much cool stuff. All right, so we're gonna need that, 2 of those. That we're gonna need those 2. Gonna need these 4 little round 2x1s. Oh, come on now. Oh, Evan Enhanced, how's it coming along? Oh, thank you for an actual real comment. I'm sorry I missed it. It's coming along okay, thank you. Okay, there. Okay, so we've got 2. We actually need 4. So, comes the stash over here. Grab a couple more. Drop them in there. There's 1 white 2x1 tile and a yellow 5, and I think that's everything for these steps. So I'm gonna take the 2x2 round. A sticker would go on it, little danger thing, danger label. We're going to stick this support that goes up like that. On the top, we're going to place the 2 to 1 tile converters there. On the top of that, we're going to place a 2-hole 2x1 brick. Out of the front of that, we're going to stick 2 of the black there. Then we're going to stick red, black peg, and then red. Where'd it go? Red. And yeah, again, another sort of like warning sticker thing goes on one of the red ones. We're going to take the yellow and put it up into the bottom there. And now this goes into the red there and goes in like that. Whew. All right. Now we're going to take this long whippy boy, whatever it's called, and going to take this little blue 1 and a bit pin and a gray needle holder, and the needle holder goes into the end of there so that the short side of the little peg there can go into that, like that. The other end gets another one of the little paddle things and another little antenna. So you got to flip it around so that it goes in. Or actually, no, we got to put in a black 1x1 with a hole. Okay, it needs to have the hole so that that sits on top there. Then this can slide through the black and into the gray. All right, so that's what we just made. Now we're going to hook it up. So it needs to sit on, if you remember, the two sides were slightly different. Little peg there and clippy, and the 2-to-1 there. So the antenna sits on there, and this goes up, and I think, I'm not sure if it says where it attaches to, but I'm going to attach it to the first side hole in this special angle brick that's right there. So we've got the cable just like that, looping up. Now we need the side mirrors. So we're going to take one of these boys there, one of these faucet things. We're going to stick the faucet down into the end there, like that. Then we're going to take little gray satellite dish looking things, plug it into there, and that is our wing mirror, which clips in right there. And we need another one of those. And somewhere I did see another gray one, because I couldn't find a gray, so I grabbed a black, and then I found a gray, and I saw it not very long ago, unless it was the other one that I saw, which is entirely possible. So I'm not going to waste time. Gray would be better. I have black. Put that in there, and mirror, and there. That goes in over on that side. There we go. Oh, we're getting so close. I think this is like the final stages here. All right. Yeah, we just got to do the two side pieces at the back, on the two side pieces on the back, add the 4 tires, and add a couple of bits front and back here. We're very close to being done. All right. So this next stage here starts with 10x2 plate, and on there, over in here, there, we need 2 clear blue, transparent blue 2x1s. They're going to go to the very outsides of there. Then we need 2 yellow 2x1s. So there's going to be a 2 gap, then that, then another 2 gap, and that. So it's going to be 2, 2, 2, just like that. Sound like a choo-choo train. Going to put one of those on, 2 to 4 snot adapters or whatever. We're going to stick those. We're going to have 4 of them, 2 on this end, 2 on that end. Then for the middle section here, we're going to use these little just 2 to 2 gray ones in the middle. So there's that one and that one. So we have studs down the sides, both sides now. And this is where we take 16 of these little blue 1x1 angled bricks, and we stick them 4, 8, 12, 16, and then on the grays we're going to find the pieces that we have carefully prepared. All right, there we go. 2 gray 2x1s go in the middle. So maybe I'll start with that. And we want the angled sides to go angling towards the bottom. So wider at the top, skinnier at the bottom. Just like that. Now I'm going to go along and fill in all of the little blue ones on the sides here. Nice little details, you know, but I do kind of wish that they had just a 4x1 angled thing like this. You know, they got the 2x1s for those. Why not? You know. Well, whatever. Like I said, nice little detail having the separate little cells, like they're separate little lights. Okay, almost there. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, then up on top here now, I think this is going to be a total of 4 of these. So I'm pretty sure, I think I have the 4, but I couldn't find them all. So they should be all this little sort of speaker vent thing. But I thought, you know, because I couldn't find the other one, this yellow weathered hazard thing would look pretty cool on here as well. So I'm going to maybe stick that in the back, and then the proper vent thing in the front. Then we're going to take 2x2 angled bricks here, and we're going to fill out the top side of this light bar. And stick that there. And come on. There. All right, so looking good there. Now, underneath on the 2 ends, in order to mount it to the vehicle, we're going to take 2 of these 2x2 under angles, put the angled parts on the inside, flat on the outside. Then on the top here, we're going to add 2 white 2x1 angled things here. And then again, just look at the angle there, the angle there. Just, it's so simple, but I don't know, just seems very elegant and beautiful to me. All right, now this is going to go, this one is going to go on the front. So again, I'll stick that in the front like that. And actually, no, it needs to go back one. So it's going to go on the 4 here, not on the front thing here. So again, there should be things in here, but 1, I don't know where they are, but 2, you don't even see. You don't even notice right now that they're not there. Dropping things. All right. Now, where did those gray ones go? So, yep, that's correct and correct. So, I'm going to build some more of this stuff here. Now, I thought I had it somewhere, but I couldn't find all of the stuff. Like I thought I had the blue, can't find the blue. So I'm going to mix it up with some different lights here and there. So I'm going to use a red one. So I'm going to attach the gray to the red there, and one gray quarter round. Did I use all of the quarter rounds? Well, that's no. Come on, there were more. In I swear there were more. I had enough. Grumble, grumble. Well, oh, yes. Okay. Things getting in the way. There we go. Found the mother load. All right, that's gonna go in there like that. Then it's gonna get the dome on the back, because again, these are more lights. So this one is gonna go there, and so I'm going to use a yellow one. Again, it should be blue. There should be like 3 blue lights, but I don't think I have any blue. So I'm going to do a red, a yellow, and then maybe a clear, because these are the little half, the little rounded things. So I'm going to take that, attach that to there, take 2 of the quarter rounds, like that, and dome on the back. And we'll stick that up there, red and yellow, and then do a clear one for down here, little spotlight. I realized that you can't see where I added the red and the yellow up there. And okay, attach the gray, the quarter round, and quarter round. Come on. Come out of there. Quarter round. And stick that on there, and that will go down there. So close. All right, this is the point it says to stick the tires on. So I'm going to move this kind of out of the way. This is hitting against something. The hood doesn't want to go all the way down properly. I'll figure it out afterwards. It's just very annoying. So beautifully designed, and it should line up and work well. And something's going on. All right. Let's see. Tires. So nice big squishy tires there, white rims, and we're going to stick the line side of them out. So stick it on the front axle there, slides on. The other side there slides on, and yeah, I think this needs to stick through a little bit more, because there's actually some plates that go on the outside there, hubcaps, if you will. Same thing there, sticking out a little bit on the back. sticking out a little bit on the back. And even though it doesn't have us do it in this order, I'm just going to go ahead and stick these on now, little hubcap covers for the wheels. And drop those there. And 1 and 2 at the back. Okay. Getting so close. All right, so there's that. 566. Oh, no, it is the next one. 567 has us put the hubcaps on. All right. Home stretch. It's been 6 hours, coming up on 6 hours. Oh, I would like to be done in the next half hour because I'd like to be in bed by midnight. Okay, is this the right length? 4, 8, 12. 4, 8, 12. So theoretically, is that the same? Yes, okay. So should be black. Mine's gray. Doesn't really matter. Not going to be seen. So we're going to take that and we're going to take 3 of these little stepped 2x2 slopes, and we're going to put 1, 2, 3 of the 2x2s on the end there. Then we're going to take this, let's see, again, 12x3 angled piece here, and we're going to stick it so that it goes in the opposite direction to these. Some stickers would go on here. Somewhere in here we have 4x2 angled little plate, and if we flip this over, we need it to go in the opposite direction, so at the tip, opposite direction of that angle. Okay, in between, I think it's from there. We're going to take a couple of yellow 2x1s. So I'll stick one off to the side because we're going to do this once and then once for the other side. And then we're going to take one of these gray 2 on top, 4 on the side things, and we're going to attach it right in line with the back here and the edge there, leaving this here, and on that front we're going to place 2 of these white 2x1 angled bricks just there, like that. When we are done with that, we're going to, I think this actually belongs on the other side. Yes, okay, so this is this back side here. And if we look at how this lines up, you can see that there is a 4x4 already here. And if I remember correctly, which it does not appear that I missed a step. Okay. We're going to take one of these and it's going to sit on the underside of there. That's better. Okay. So there's a little blue peg down here, and the little blue peg is going to accept the red cylinder, and then the end of the gray is going to attach to this gray here, and then that wraps around there. So it actually attaches to the top half of the thing here. Sorry, my back is... Oh, I got it around the wrong way. My back is really hurting, and I'm trying very hard to get this done. Oh, come on. So it should actually be around that way. Now things should line up. Still doesn't look like it lines up. Okay, hang on. That goes around that way. Don't drop it. All right, so sorry, make another correction. Should be around like that. There we go. Imagine that. You put it all together correctly and it fits the way it's supposed to. All right, while we're here, we're going to fill in this gap here. To do that, we are going to take a... There. We're going to take a 1x6 plate. Going to put a 1x6 brick on the top of it. We're going to take two of these 2x1 bricks with pegs sticking out, and we're going to stick them side by side like that on here. Then to fill in the gaps, we're going to use 1x1 bricks, just like that. And to finish off the top, make sure that the pegs are away, and we're going to stick 1, 2, 3 of these 2x1 curved bricks along there. Then the yellow here accepts the 2 white. Right. Come on. There we go. Clicks into place like a glove. Then this this may or may not work. It's a little weird. So I didn't have the exact part that it says, but this part here, little ball socket 2x1, that should serve the same purpose. It's supposed to be a 4, but I don't have a 4. I just have a 2. So we're going to take a 4x1 round brick, and we're going to take 2 of these and facing towards the flat side, so we're going to stick these going out towards the back. There's going to be a gap in the middle there. Yeah. And I did have a solution for that here in a moment. All right, so basically what we're going to do is we need to stick 3 of these in a row, right? And yes, it would be ideal if, you know, these were longer. It wouldn't have a gap here, and would only need a 2 and a 2. But hopefully I took that into account, and I'm going to be using white 1x3s. I may be 1 short, so when I get to the other side there may be an issue, but we should be good for this side. So now also as well, these should be white. I only have them in gray, so there's going to be a couple of little gray spots, whatever. 1x3 going there, and then should I stick a gray in the middle or a white in the middle? Gray's the first one I found. Gray will go in the middle. Come on. Oh, just throw that off there. Now, the two things here, just like the back door is angled, there's two little things in there that are at an angle. So this is going to fit, in theory. Again, because I'm not using the exact thing they said, they use a slightly different one, but I don't have those. I have one, but it's not the right size. It would stick out. So, yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's not going to work because the gap would have to be turned around the other way. It's not going to attach. So it will up on the top, but it won't down below. So mine is going to be a little bit rickety. So I'm just going to I'm only going to be able to connect it with one. So let's see here if I stick a 1x4 in there, and it's just going to attach on the top. It should attach down here, but it's just going to attach on the top. It's going to be good enough. Now, okay, so there should be tail lights here too, but that was something that I completely forgot about, that I was not able to, I think the parts are missing, basically, is the short version. All right, and also I forgot to put a little 2x1 cap on there, so I'm going to do that. Then this comes off a lot. It's very kind of flimsy, so that is not a surprise. Ah, come on. Up there. Okay, something like that. All right, now, is that what I knocked on the floor? Probably. Nope, but I'm going to grab it anyway, because I think I will need it as well. So set that to the side and get my bearings here. It was here. Where did it go? I go under here. Nope. There's another cable thing that is thicker than... There it is. Okay. Inside of here. All right. This cable thing here. All right. So somewhere there is that. And so we have a 1x1 clip that is going to go sort of on the bottom near the end like that. Up on this other end, we are going to have, if I can find, I'll use a black one here because I don't think I have any gray ones, but it's those guys. Oh, focus so beautiful. I don't want to move away. All right. That goes on the end of there. And then we're going to use one of these little claws to attach to there. And it's going to be down on this same side towards the back. This is going to plug into the side of this thing up here. So you can see there, it's plugging in the same place, just on the other side. And then this is wrapping around, and it is attaching, looks like in the middle there, 3 and 3 on the middle row there, just like that. Hoo-ha. All right, so we've got another one of those. That's the right length. Yep. So now it's time for this side, the closer side. So we've got our long piece, and this time they go on the other end. 1, come on, 2, and 3. Then we have that piece, which attaches like that. More stickers would go on here. Flip it over, and where is it? There. We're going to take the 2x1 angled plate tile thing, stick it up on the end. We're going to take the yellow I separated earlier to put on there in between. This is where I need to be more careful because I screwed up a lot last time. So we need to take this gray. On the back of it, we need to, so it's going to attach like that. We need this to go like that. And then when we attach that, there should be a space of 2 there. So 2 yellow, 2 would be black, but ours is gray. And then that lines up with the edge of there. And I did actually skip a step on the other one, but I'm going to do it at the same time as I do this one, filling this in. All right, so let's prop that up a little bit. And again, the red is going to line up with this blue right there. The gray is going to line up with there. And the gap over here is going to bridge this other gray that's already there. Disconnect that from the right spot. There we go, something like that. All right, so that clicks in there. And let's get that there. All right. So the side piece here, I think. All right. 1x4 plate. Gonna stick a 2x2 with 2 holes. Where is it? Hello? Was I supposed to have 2 and I only had 1? Okay. Hold on. We're almost there. We're almost to the end. Might as well finish it right. Not down there somewhere? No. Okay. 2x1. 4x1. I'm so tired. Brick. That goes there. That goes underneath. So sticky out. On the top here, we're going to have not that. 1x1. What? I've been blind. What the heck? All right. Oh, well, there's the other one, but still I'm missing the ones in the middle. All right, so 1x1 on the end, and then 2 2x1s in the middle, but I don't have those here. I seriously, I honestly don't know how my brain can miss so many things. All right, 2 2x1 bricks. They're gonna go in the middle here. And, oh, I know why I did, because they're not just bricks, they are these things. Don't know if I'm gonna make it in bed by midnight, but almost done. So close. Got to push through, get this done. All right, so yeah, it's going to have the pegs sticking out the back. That's why there was the thing. So now we're going to take 3 of these 2x1 sloped bricks here and curved. Not really a slope, it's a curve. Curve and curve. All right, so we have those. Again, 2 pegs fit into the yellow right here. Again, we'll try to get it to click. There we go. Click into place. All right. So the underside here should get 4 of these. I think I was supposed to attach some earlier and I forgot, but then there's the other side as well. So 4 along there to get rid of the gray, cover it up with nice smooth white. I'm gonna flip this around this way, and same thing. Like, I applied these 2, but I need to apply these 2 on this side. So there's that and that. This side is officially finished, and without like any real pressure on it at all, that thing came off again. That's what it does. I think it needs like some reinforcement along the back, but there's none in the plans, so I don't know. I'm just going to add a thing to the back here to stop that from popping off so much. All right, now this is where I ran out of bricks again. I didn't have the white curved ones here, so I'm going to have to use gray. And even then, looking at it, it looks like I don't have enough. And I swear like, even though it's going to be the wrong color, I got out an extra. Or maybe I was going to use 2. Let's see, got 3 of those. Maybe? I'm much confused. I'm not going to question it, argue right now. I'm going to finish this up. All right. This side, it's just... No, it's not just. It's the same problem there. So we're going to take the gray. It's going to be sticking off on the one side, which is going to be the one where it does actually fit. Then so in order to just fill this whole thing in, we're going to want these bricks to separate more easily. Come on. Thank you. So we need that and that. So it's going to be 3 there, then maybe 6 there. I'm not sure if that's right. And then we need the... No, that's not going to work. Gosh darn it. All right, nothing. I got to just have a completely different color. And I'm so tired, I can't even think what box are those in. That was in like one of the big tray things that are on their own. But I don't see them right now. Why do I not see them? Oh, very confused. So close. Oh, come on, brain. What am I missing? This has been this has been a very long day. There. Yep, the two I've been looking for were off to the side with something set on top of them. All right, what are we going to do? I guess I'll go with this. This color here, and it looks really junky, but whatever. I'm gonna see about replacing these. I really like these bricks, and so I want to get a bunch more of them. But now there is 4 and 3. Yeah, okay. Let's see if this will work. Get off of there. We'll do 4 and then 3 like that, and that will attach to the one, if not the other. There we go. All right. Now, the ladder for the side here. So we take these two pieces, stick them together to form a ladder. At the bottom of the ladder, I think it's over here. All right, that's all that's left, so I'm just going to dump that into there, get that out of the way. So, yes, all right. So we need 2 of these double clip 2x1s. They're going to go on the bottom of the first one here, sticking towards the back like that. Then we're going to take this sort of double-ended one and a couple of these 1x1 clips. And I'm going to attach it like that. Come on, catch the light. Yeah, something like that. All right, and that's going to go on the top at the left. And why do I only have 2? I should have 4. Okay. Well, luckily, one of the ones I just found that was missing is the one that has the little clippies in. And I have plenty of 1x1 black clip-on tops. So, again, why are there not enough out when I very carefully went through and found everything? Okay. So close to the time. All right, we're going to go up to there. So we've got 2 on the top and then those on the bottom. And the one on the bottom here is going to attach to the white down there. The top of the ladder is going to bridge over the back tank, which for me is red. Just like that. So we now have a ladder on the side here. Can't really see it from this angle. A ladder on the side. You'll see it better when I'm done here in a minute. All right, we are going to take black one of these, and we are going to thread a yellow number 5 into it. We are going to use this as a spacer. Then there's a 1 hole, 1 circle, 1 cross. We're going to put the cross on the yellow so that this hole is going, I did it wrong. This hole wants to be going side to side, whilst this is going up and down that way. Then we're going to take one of these plug to cross things and plug it into there. And we're going to take 2 of these, not sure how long they are, blue flex hose things. I'm going to stick like that. And then down at the other end, we're going to take 1 more of those plug to stick things. We're going to plug the plug end into the hole of the blue, then insert the peg of the blue. No, not the peg, it's the black, sorry. No wonder it wouldn't fit. The black goes up into there. Do that 1 more time. Peg goes in there. Black stick goes up the hose. And then the 2 hoses plug into the double hole from earlier. Oh, come on. Now I'm trying not to apply too much pressure. Now this comes up here and attaches to the black. There's a black peg from earlier next to the little satellite dish thing. It attaches right up on there. All right, now we take another one of these like we had on the front. It popped off right now. And we're going to stick, this time we're going to stick a needle holder, pin holder, whatever, on both ends. And one of them is going to attach again to the middle row down here. So 3 on either side on that big long angled plate. And this top is going to come up here and attach near the top of the ladder, one of the pieces of the top of the ladder. Now, hopefully I have enough pieces, because I swear I had all the pieces, but it just doesn't seem like they're all here. All right, going to take this gray, which is a 10 by 2, is that right? 10 by 2, yep. And we're going to stick a 2 by 2 plate underneath the center of it. We're going to take 2 clear blue tiles, 2 by 1 tiles, and we are going to lose our minds. And we're going to space it out 2 spaces in between, like that. And where'd they all go? Ow. All right, over here we've got that and that. That a 2 to 4, 2 to 4, 2 to 4, and then the gray 2 to 2s in the middle. 2 to 2s. Okay, we need the 2 angled gray for the ends, which of course, well, I see 1 there. Okay, there's 1. So again, angled side down, popping that off. Is that, no, that's a gray thing. Let's get those out of the way. 1, 2, 3. All right, we're almost there, almost there. Nope, not seeing anything there. Not seeing anything there. There. All right, move. Huh, maybe I did have black, the correct black pieces. Oh well, almost done, almost done. All right, so I'm not going to worry about that for now. Maybe I'll keep that on the one that's missing on the inside. No one will know but me and all of the one viewer who probably isn't even watching. And we're going to attach the blue and those. Yep, it's officially after midnight. It's going to be like a 7-hour. Oh, jeez. It's going to be a total of like 20 hours building this thing. But a good chunk of that was looking for stuff, especially in the first video. Did a little better in this second chapter, but the first one, that was bad. That was like embarrassingly bad. I'm gonna, not sure if I have enough. I should, because I made sure to buy enough, but they go walkies. Wish my dogs went walkies as often as my Lego bricks do. Yeah, I think I'm going to be one short. Which doesn't make sense because everything's been right here. All right, one short. It's going to be on the same side as the gray there. Now, we'll do the two of the radio things there, then the speakers or vents or whatever they are. Then we're going to stick blue 2x2 sloped, 2x2 blue clear sloped, 4 on one side, 4 on the other. There we go. Now, this is a little different, doesn't have the white things. This attaches to this back part that we had earlier, and the black in the middle helps it attach in there. So we can line that up nice and centered, like that. What else? Ah, this little guy. All right, so I don't have the right tires, but we basically need 2 of these, and we're going to go ahead and stick 2 grills, one on the front, one on the back. We're going to connect, we're going to connect the 2 with a 2x3 plate, excuse me. Then on top of that, on the outsides, we're going to stick a 2 up, 2 on the side, little snot plate, brick adapter, whatever thing there. In between, we're going to stick a couple of black dots, like that. Black dots. On one end, we're going to stick a 2-stick 2x1 little, like kind of handhold, whatever there. Going to stick a 2x2 to level that out in there. On this end, we're going to find the brick that I know I put in here. It's not a brick, it's like the slab thing. I'm going to stick that on there like that. On the ends that is missing the thing that I need to put on, this thing here. So this is the kind of the right angle 2x1. So we're going to stick it on so that it's got like a little tail kind of sticking up in the air for a handle. Yeah, and then the little brick in the back there, the little slab thing. Can't think what it is right now. Brain, no. And in here I have 2 3x1 hazard tiles, like that. And this is if you've seen the movie, the little thing that comes out the back. So let me just double check. Page 301. That goes in there. That goes in there. Okay. Well, technically, there's one more thing. And then I'll show you the way stuff works. But yeah, you're supposed to put together these, and there's a sticker to go on here, and it's a bag of Stay Puft marshmallows. Cute. So, all right. Now that took an incredibly long amount of time. All right, let's lift this bad boy up. And yeah, it's not perfect. I need to clear off the desk and, properly attach some pieces. But if you open the back door here, and you can put the little drone guy, whatever, remote control trap in the back there. And I think, I'm trying to remember here. All right. If you back in here, there's this thing here. If you pull it out, it opens up the little hatch underneath, and the little guy pops out. So we can slide that closed, and the hatch closes. Focus. That's one cool thing. What else? So that goes there. All right, so on the other side, where is it? Right here. If we push on this tile, push on that tile, this is supposed to pop out more easily, and it's the little gunner seat. There we go. Pops out like that. Little gunner seat. Yeah, that goes there, that pops out. And yeah, when this is rolling along, the back wheels here, you can see it's spinning the dish, and it's making this go back and forth. I think there's something that should go on with like this as well, but not sure. Maybe it's not aligned quite right. But yeah, look at that bad boy. That is like super, super awesome. Yeah, I love this thing. I'm gonna, obviously finish it up with getting the last few bricks that are missing. There's a couple of things back here with the back lights as well. 12:12 in the morning. All right. Well, almost 7 hours, not quite 7 hours, so not quite 20 hours total. I'm sure I could have done it in something closer to 10, maybe 10, maybe 15, if I had everything. If I was getting this out of the box and building it, everything is right there. A lot easier. One of the next ones I'm going to do, you can see the Technic yellow Jeep that's there. That's brand new. Haven't even opened it yet. I'm going to be doing that as a live stream at some point in the future. I'm going to be rebuilding some of the ones up there. The Ducati back up on the shelf. I'm going to be doing those as live stream builds in the future. But for now, I am exhausted. Thank you for whoever tuned in. I forgot another couple of things. Gosh darn it. There should be a couple of little details on the front of this guy, just like a needle holder and a stud. It's good enough for now. It's close to completely perfectly finished. I'm gonna call that a night. Thank you for watching, whether you watch live or you watch the recording. Thank you. Do the like subscribe, comment thing. Preferably not the Russian hacker, weird scam looking things that I'm looking at right now. I'll have to see if I can get rid of those. Out of let's see, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Out of 13 comments, 2 look to be genuine. The rest, weird nonsense stuff. Oh well, as in time, as these get better, I'll be announcing things ahead of time and trying to get more people viewing. These first couple are going to be practice runs, getting up to speed, trying stuff out. Not going to be special. Okay. Good night. Thank you again.